Alright, welcome brochachos back to Deltarune. So, we have completed chapter 3 and 4, last time we beat Deltarune, but something we didn't do was actually the weird route. Now, we're not doing the chapter 3 weird route immediately, not that that one's supposedly very big, but we have a file set right at the point where the weird route begins in chapter 2. So thankfully, I have a checkpoint. We created alternate save files when Noelle first joins the party. But nothing beyond that, so we will be doing the entirety of the weird route, although I can't guarantee it'll be one stream. But we can start from the very start, so let's hop in, because this is going to take a bit. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. I haven't been here in a while, thankfully. Well, not thankfully as well. I have been sick the last week, so apologies for no streams. I still sound a little sick, but I worked today. If I can work, I can stream. It's fine. Hello, hacker. Ooh, speaking of hacker, chat, I have an important question. So, in Weird Route, the gimmick is that obviously, you're gonna have to kill some guys, right? So you're not gonna be able to spare everybody, and you will not be able to get a perfect castle town. However, just because you can't get a perfect castle town, doesn't mean you can still have an empty castle town, right? So chat, should we worry about castle town at all? Or since we can't get perfection, should we just worry about killing enemies? Now, the reason for this is apparently when you kill enemies, you still get HP increases in Deltarune, right? So it's like, should we even worry about Castletown, or should we be like, nah, the HP is more important? Because like, we can't get a perfect Castletown, but like, would that HP be more valuable? I don't know. That's why I'm gonna raise this right now, instead of like worrying about that later. Obviously, like right now, it's not a big deal. Alright. What's going on? Oh, right, yeah, we just defend and then we, Ice Shock. Boop. And shipples that! Ooh, and this is how it starts off. Oh, man. HP's more valuable? It probably is. The theory right now is that there's probably going to be a really hard boss battle at some point during the weird route. And that's why the HP mechanic begins. But, you know, I do like my castle towns. Alright. There's one spoil. I've already seen all the non-weird route content, so I do know everything about the not weird route. So if you're worried about spoilers, don't worry about it. If it is a weird route boss, I don't know about that. Your castle town does not matter? Why not? Why does castle town not matter in weird route? Beep booted. You know what would be so funny? What if the Nintendo Switch 2 mouse worked in this battle? Because in this battle on the PC version, you can click and close them. But, also, is this chapter 2? Yes, this is chapter 2. So if you're worried about chapter 3 spoilers, not quite yet. Okay. You're at the final boss of the Undertale? Congrats. Chris, are you sure this isn't the wrong way? No, I'm pretty sure this is the right way. We're doing well. Okay, I don't think we've missed any enemies, right? Yeah, there's still this guy, okay. I'm like, we're doing fine. The enemies aren't, like, hidden or anything. Wait, that didn't kill him? Wait, why did that not freeze? Bro, what? I mean, we can try that again. Ooh. You've never seen anyone play this game before, you've never watched it? That's crazy. It won't always? I guess it won't always freeze. Not too big of a deal. I almost got scared. I was like, did I break my route? Yeah, if it's not strong enough to kill, it doesn't do that. Makes sense. I mean, if you're frozen, but like you're still moving, you're not frozen, right? Alright, doing well, doing well. And that should be all of them that we had to backtrack for. Chris, why did you bring me here? No one's home. No one's around at all. It's so creepy. At the same time, it's kind of nostalgic. Alright, we made it. Once you get the later rings, you should be able to one for a shot. Oh, thank you for mentioning that. Ooh. Since you mentioned that. Mine. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Let's give the watch to Chris. Silver watch. Yeah, we'll replace this. There we go. There we go. So I do know one of the things about the weird route is that you can get some extra dialogue if you take it. You weren't expecting to respond to your comment? No problem. I do know one of the secret things about the weird route is if you take Noelle's watch, she'll acknowledge it if you're wearing it back in the overworld. I haven't actually seen that dialogue myself in person, but I'm like, might as well for going for the full experience. Alright. So we should be good. I don't think there's too many guys back. It's just like 3 or 4. We can save, although like the chance that we're gonna die and be sent back is unlikely because we're gamers. But oh, he respawned. Oh, new guy. Okay, we're definitely, this is definitely right. Okay, it's been a while since I've done weird route, but as far as I'm aware, I'm just freezing guys randomly up until the point where we get to the Addisons, and then there's a little bit of extra dialogue we gotta do. So we're not near that quite yet. Alright, making our way downtown. Whoa, man, it's been ages since I've done this. I don't remember the last time I've done the weird route. I've done chapter 2, probably like maybe once or twice after since, but like it's just been so long. Poor task. Make sure you don't miss the pop-ups. Thankfully, there should be ways to track them. I don't think the game punishes you for like missing them. It'll just be like, oh, you gotta go back. I just know that like there's one in the cone. We found the one in the cone back near Spam Ton, and there's another sneaky one like in a trash can somewhere. All right, they know it's gonna be a boss. Wowie zowie. The Noelle boss. She's gonna use Snowgrave on you, and then Susie's gonna tank it, and she'll be like, not hot enough. Okay, let's see. We got the rats. Mouse. Rats. Don't solve the puzzle, you don't need to. Oh, you're right, I don't need to. Hey, Chris, you know you can't leave? You need to deal with the mice first. You can deal with it, Chris. Oh. No, I do need to. Wait, do I not? I do your homework for you. Chris, are you really gonna leave me? Proceed. Right. From this point onward, one of the player is presented with 2 dialogue options. One which is proceed, the player must choose proceed. Right, of course. Proceed. Huh? What did you say? But the mice. Proceed. Come on. Whew. We better have to do something like that again. Oh, well, that was a little weird. Seriously, when did Chris get so bossy? I know, Chris. I didn't know you had it in you. Okay, so I know now that we're into like the city part, we do need to be wary about the Addisons. We have to like go talk to them and stuff. Ooh, for those of you unaware, the Addisons are just like that's just the names of like the little NPCs that are in this area. Woo, a little weird. It was a little strange, you know. A little odd. Not exactly a normal route. Quite weird, you know. I feel like this snow is just it's freezing me to the bone, you know. All right. Goodbye. Is it over here? No, that's just where we see them chilling out. Chill. Whoa. Hi, what's up, Mori? Ooh, and this one you don't actually need to proceed. A weird route, I must say. I think it's been a while. I didn't actually know you could skip that first mouse puzzle. I don't think I ever did that, so I don't think that one's actually necessary as well. Yeah. Oh, go. Sorry about that. El Madre. I mean, La Madre. All right. Beep boop. Ooh. But we should be good. We should be good. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm hoping we can beat Spam Ton first try. I mean, I'm hoping we have what we think. It's been a long time since I've done Spam Ton, Weird Route Spam Ton, but I think we have what it takes. Wire. Alright. Damn, it's been so long though. It's nice to revisit Deltarune though. I've been getting a lot of like Deltarune memes on my page and stuff. And like it really makes you appreciate the game. I don't know. It's funny, like after each chapter drop, like the whole meming like community just completely changes. And right now, like all the memes are about Asgore running over Des, which I'm gonna be honest, I love Asgore. And I have no feelings for Des, so like I'm down for that. Oh, really hoping that's the case. That'd be really funny. I do wonder what Asgore's deal will be in the next chapter. Ooh. The king's chariot cannot be stopped. No, it cannot be. Anything in the way will not stand. And also all the memes use Bergen Truckin' or you know, Asgore's theme or whatever. Dude, I love that. Dude, it's definitely one of the best songs from Undertale. Dude, if that gets a remix in Deltarune, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be peak. All right. So this room has, ooh, gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one in the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to. Gosh, who am I kidding? Hold on. What dialogue do I pick here? Player must interact. No. I don't know if I need to do this, but okay. I think I'm supposed to do. I will ride with you, right? I believe so. I will ride with you. Oh, so you can shake it when we reach the top? Just like at the festival when we were kids. I know there's a catch with you, Chris. No thanks. Noelle will ride with me. Passionate. Huh? I mean, sure, if you really want to. You could make up for when we were kids. Since when did Chris get so... No way, it's gotta be some kind of prank. Okay, so the guide I have open is the one on the wiki, and it only has the bare minimum required. So I guess that's not required for Snowgrave, but it's fun to get the dialogue. Oh, you two young beings together at a school night. Would I interest you in some brand new dating school shoes? No way, you're getting it totally wrong. Chris and I are just for friends. Chris has been my neighbor forever. Cool username? Hell yeah. You're making love. Hell yeah, we are making hyperlink blocked. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow, it's hard to say we're exactly friends. We're something else. I do know this. This one's required. What does that mean? There's no good interpretation, that's for sure. Okay, we're supposed to do... We're something else. If they do not, we have missed an enemy. Okay. So they're supposed to sell a ring. Oh, there we go. I was like, if they're not supposed to sell a ring, we're supposed to go kill more enemies. Alright, if you're just something else, maybe a dating shoe isn't the right. Maybe I can interest you in a freeze ring. Fun fact, they say it's a school night, but they go to church the next day, so it's not a school night. Well, this isn't a school night, and... Okay. That's true. This isn't a school night, because this is the day... They have today off to work on the lab, the little project in the lab. And then the next day they go to church. So today's Saturday, tomorrow is Sunday. And then Monday will be a school night again. And chapter 1 was also school night. Or a school day. So, it all comes together. I don't know, the Addisons must be slow. Maybe I could interest you in a freeze ring. Huh? A ring? I don't think we need something like that. Come on, Angel. You can't get stronger without good equipment. Stronger? Right, I guess that's how it works here. So they go to school 6 days a week? No. Today wasn't a school day. Today it was not. Today, they did have the day off to work on homework. They were working on the project in the lab. That's why we're here. Ooh. Chris buying me a ring? Yeah, right. Get it. Huh? Chris, you'd buy it for me? Sure, I guess we could ask about it. Ooh. How much does it cost? Just a small fee of $1 more than we have. So sorry, we don't have that much money. Still, it was nice of Chris to offer. Get it. Huh, me? You were asking me to get it? Chris, come on, you know we can't afford that. Get it. What? Chris, I just told you we don't have the money. What? I thought chapter 2 was Saturday, right? I'd have to look through it. Ooh, what are you asking me to do? You aren't asking me to just get it. Chris, no, not me. I could never. Get it. The egg guy confirms this? Fair enough. That's the easiest way to know. You got the freeze ring. Good job, Noel. What just happened? Did I actually? Just no. They must have given it to us. The ring. Besides, it's going to get stronger, isn't it? Thanks, Chris. Look, I'm going to be honest. See, the thing about Weird Route compared to, like, Undertale, like, there is legitimate reason to feel bad for killing the characters. I'll be real. This is Deltarune. What you just killed right there is an advertiser. Advertisers have no souls. It's okay to kill that guy. That's fine. He was trying to sell us something that was overly priced anyways. I think we did the right thing. Alright, Susie. Freeze ring. Alright, let me go take a little looky. So Spamton has no soul? Why do you think he wants Chris's soul? Why do you think he's trying to take it from Chris? I don't know, it's just funny. Like in Deltarune, it's like they're all people, they're all monsters, and all the monsters do have little monster souls. But, you know, Darkners, I don't know if Darkners actually have souls. They're not exactly people. Or, I don't even know if they're alive per se. Wait, where do we go from now? Wait, boo. We go somewhere. Have you backtracked? Yes, we already got the enemies by backtracking. If we didn't get the enemies, they wouldn't have sold us the ring first. There we go. All right. Puzzle time. Oh, what a challenging puzzle. What would Spam send you if they had a soul? I mean, if Spamton had a soul, the idea is that if he had the soul, he would have been able to ascend to the light world, or at least that's what Spamton thinks. Oh man, what a challenging puzzle. How are we supposed to beat this? When you step off the switch, the lightning comes back. How about I hold it down and you go across? I saw that. I saw that. I almost said Susie. Noel. I'm watching you. Nice teamwork. Right, of course. Yep. For real. See, Noel, nothing bad is going to happen. Getting that ring was good, wasn't it? So, stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about stepping off the switch and letting Chris get... Noel, no, don't think that. It's horrible. It's natural. We're supposed to select that, right? I think so. It's natural. Chris? What are you talking about? I must have said that out loud. And I believe that noise is good. That's what we wanted. Okay. That was right? Yes, okay. Supposedly if you accidentally end the route, the enemies do unfreeze. So that's an easy way to know if you're still on the route. Alright, just making sure. I believe that dialogue shouldn't be able to mess it up, but we should be fine. Oh boy. Oh, they're running away! They don't like us! Yes, that's how we know. And no one should be able to one-shot them now with the ring. We're stronger now. We're getting stronger. Of course. The Darkners stand no chance. See, these are simply objects in the real world. These are fake bigs. They're not real. They're not alive. We roll over them like gods. Angry gods. What? This is literally a task. There's no reason for us not to kill it. I use Task Manager to kill tasks all the time. Ooh. And there we save. There we go. Woo. They just have church on Saturday. Wasn't that abnormal? Well, it's not a real religion anyway. So basing it on a real religion. Well, it makes sense to base it on a real religion. obviously, Toby can take some creative liberties. And then these are just computer viruses. Wow, there's no reason not to kill these. These are objectively bad. We're doing a favor. Like, this is a good thing, you know? Why would I not want to kill these? Ooh. How do we subtly manipulate them? Because Noel has no back spine, and Noel just does what Chris does. Because Noel believes Chris is onto something. Ooh, we're helping Queen's ramp. So true! So true! Dude, Queen is gonna run so quick after this. Wire. Alright. Dude, we're gonna run well. Nice and quick after all this battle. Okay, to be fair, now this is where it gets a little bit bad. These are power outlets, and you know, to be honest, if the power outlets are busted in the real world, that's a little bit problematic, a little bit of an issue. I could see how this could annoy some people. Not necessarily, you know, not too important, but like, you know, it's one of those things that like probably should fix. Oh well. Now this is the computer antivirus. Killing this is probably pretty bad as well. Yeah. Generally, the computer needs the antivirus, or else the viruses will get crazy out of control. But that's why we're also killing the viruses. You don't need the antivirus without the virus. If anything, by killing both, we're making the computer super efficient. Alright. Shrimp was that. Defend. Ice shock. Goodbye. You know the worst part? Chris is getting more HP after each of these battles, and Chris isn't even killing anything. Like, Chris is just standing there with the shield. It's like, you do the dirty work, Susie. I'll reap all the rewards. What a creature. Ooh. Chapter 4 is just culminate in such a fantastic scene. I've seen screenshots. I will be honest. I've seen screenshots of the Chapter 4 thing. I have not seen the cutscene play out. I know that Mr. I'll wait. But I know. I mean, dude. Okay, everybody's played Chapter 2 at this point. I know Berdly returns in some way, but I haven't actually seen it myself. So hopefully, I'm curious. People have said there's like 15 minutes of new dialogue, so that's what I'm really excited about. I've obviously seen Chapter 2 before, so not too crazy here. Have you played the other chapters? I've played every chapter, yes. Looking for irresistible deals that will blow your mind? Well, shut your mouth, because you are a weakling. Try a little Friday night workout. Then I'll show you my 5 left. Alright, so we have a bit left. Not quite as big as Chapter 2's Weird Route. Well, Chapter 2's Weird Route is a whole giant thing. Have you gotten the mic room? I have indeed fought Mike. And we are on a Switch too, so we have the special mic as well. Not the PC one, or the one on the other versions. So that's fun. So when he says 5 left, is it 5 enemies individually? Or is it like 5 enemies in the overworld? Because if it's 5, then it's only like 2 left. Ooh, you give me a pacifist in the Chapter 3 and 4 Weird Route? You can. I do know. That's what I was saying, like, should we worry about Castletown? But, like, our Castletown is already, like, by doing this, we can't get a perfect Castletown. So it's like, we can still murder, and we can still get more HP. Ooh. The PC mic room, I think, is funnier, to be honest. Well, I can't do it. Well, I don't have Deltarune on PC. Look, Chris, another puzzle. How should we solve it this time? Proceed. How? There's nowhere to go. Chris, the path is blocked, isn't it? Proceed. Go, Chris. What are you doing? Chris, is everything okay? Proceed. Come on. Go, Chris. There's lightning in the way. If we move any further, I'll be. Chris, you didn't really hear what I said earlier, did you? You wouldn't let me proceed. Chris? Proceed. Indoctrinate Pear? Okay, right now Pear is planning on doing Deltarune eventually. He's decided he will do it eventually. Soon. Well, okay, I don't know how soon it is. I don't know if he's gonna wait for the entire game to come out, but he has said he will do it. Okay. There, looks like I did it. I listened to Chris's command, and somehow before I knew it, the puzzle was finished. So easy, isn't that easy? That was so easy, guys. What was I thinking? Chris wasn't trying to hurt me. They were just making me stronger. Oh boy. Ooh. Honestly, my favorite shorts creator. That's funny. I haven't made a short in like 3 weeks. To be fair, I was gone on a vacation for 10 days, and then I was sick the last week. But ideally, I'm going to get back into it. But actually, one of Pear's shorts editors actually reached out to me. He's looking for more work. So I'll actually be able to have an editor. Let's go. Which is good, because I've been editing all myself the entire time. And see, I used to be able to do like 3 shorts a week when I was editing like full time. But then I got a job, and unfortunately, the job is taking a lot of time away. And my favorite long creator? That's even funnier. Let's go. Yes, my one long form. Oh boy. My one long form a year. All right, mouse defeated. So so this is the third. Yeah. So we had 2 mice. We had the one virus guy in the way. I believe there's one pop-up guy that we still need to fight. And then there's gonna be one other random Splamo guy. Hell yeah. Alright, I shock into mouse. To your main. The only thing I wish was better was that we could ice shock more than one at a time. That'd be so useful. Like if there was some like Snowgrave option that could like ice shock all 3, you know, that would be so effective and so overpowered. Alright, mouse gone. Woo! Hell yeah, hell yeah. You open the treasure chest. Inside was CD Bagel or CD Bagel, depending on how insane you are. Alright. So there's like... Oh, another puzzle! I'll go ahead and do the puzzle. Isn't it a good thing? I'm solving things by myself, taking new things for myself, defeating enemies by myself. And every time I do it, I'm getting stronger. What did I do when we got that ring, when I solved that puzzle? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can't remember. It doesn't matter if the battles are blurring together. If Chris tells me to do it, I can do things I could never do before. Isn't it a good thing? I'm getting stronger. As long as I just do what they say. As long as I... All finished, Chris. Should we find some more enemies? Good job, Noel. Good job. Berdly would be proud. There's an enemy. Is this the 4th or the 5th one? I think this is 4th. Ooh. Ice shock. Goodbye. Oh, the Switch 2 mouse doesn't work here. That's so sad. What a shame. Gotta keep this on, helps me focus. Well, you know what? We take it. We take it. We take whatever we can get. TDS is kind of a marrying of gameplay and story. It's a lot like Genocide from Undertale. Genocide is quicker than playing the game, but it's like way more annoying to do because you have to grind to do it. Isn't that fun? Or it's mostly grinding near the end, but ooh. But like you're so dedicated into it, you can't stop. You have to play everything to completion. All right, that should be all 5. You can use a touchscreen. Well, I can't exactly use the touchscreen while, you know, I'm streaming it. Would be cool if there was a way to do that, but alas, I don't think there's a capture card that plugs in while it's in mobile version. Oh man, I love Berdly. Berdly, I can't wait to show you what Noelle's learned. She's so smart. We've been teaching her all sorts of fun new tricks. Save on the other file before equipping the ring. Where's the closest save point? You say that like there's a quick save point. Plug in a USB mouse into the dock. I do have one, but does the game recognize it for that one puzzle? Does it? I mean, it might. Toby would. But he also wouldn't. It's weird. Like, Toby Fox is both, like, lazy and inefficient. And then he's also, like, the guy who, like, knows every single thing about the game. He's really weird. We're just gonna save first. Okay. And so we have regular and aborted Snowgrave route. Or weird route, depending on... Snowgrave is just specifically chapter 2. Weird route. I'm glad people are calling it weird route, though. I think weird... Okay. I know Snowgrave sounds cooler, but weird route is way funnier. I will not lie. I think the weird route is way funnier to call it. Because we're getting weird. We're getting funky. It is weird route. It is. That's the official name. It's yes. Angel. Are you looking for the Ring of Thorns? Yes. That'll be 1997 Cromer. Wonder what happened in 1997. Here's your ring. Careful. It might sting. You get the Thorn Ring. Alright, fantastic. Wow, that's a good ring. Wow. Plus 10 attack. Wow, that's crazy. Snowgrave sounds more menacing. Snowgrave sounds like the name the fans would give it. Weird Route sounds like the name Toby Fox would give it. Oh, it's only natural. Equip the silver watch to Chris. I already did that. I already got on you. I already did that, Venom. I already knew about that. I was like, oh, can't forget this. I gotta get the Easter egg. Ooh, I knew about that part. I haven't actually done that part ever in the game myself, so I'm actually, I know that gives a really cool cutscene. I've seen it on YouTube before, but I know it's a cool cutscene. All right. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. It's Chris time. We're gonna go Chris all over the enemies. Can't wait to meet my favorite Deltarune character, Berdly. Dude, I love Berdly. Berdly's so good. Dude, Berdly's my favorite character. I really hope nothing bad happens to him later in the game. Oh. Dude, it's Berdly! I love Berdly! Noelle, there you are! Just in time, we can both go back to Queen and... Noelle? Chris, it looks like another enemy! Whoa, enemy spotted. Can you believe there's people who hate Berdly? Unironically, there's people out there who genuinely hate Berdly, like deeply. I'm like, I think Berdly's really funny. I like the Berdly archetype. I don't know if there's people who genuinely hate Berdly. Chris, it looks like another enemy. Should I freeze them? Noelle? No, Noelle, it's me. Don't you recognize me? But Berdly. Noelle, are you okay? What are you doing with Chris? Dating. We're just getting stronger. Getting stronger. Chris, what are you doing? Proceed. I like Berdly's insufferable yet endearing. The thing is, like, he's charming in his, like, incel way. I don't know. I like him. He's funny. He's a gamer. He wave dashes. Actually, no, Chris wave dashes. Chris wave dashes through him. What, proceed? Where? Noelle, what are they talking about? That's it, Chris. I don't know what you're doing. But if you're hurting my friend Noelle, then I have no choice but to stop you by force. Chris, ready yourself. Wait, Berdly, stop. Run away. Berdly, oh boy. You think he has a waifu? I'm gonna be honest, there's a non-zero chance Berdly has a waifu, but his waifu might just be Susie. Yo, what's going on? Welcome, Kay. Yeah, his waifu might just be Susie, so 100% fatal. Yes. He's trying his best. Good job. Good job, Berdly. You'll totally beat us. Totally. Yep. Without a doubt. Whoop. Berdly. Well, Berdly, You had your one chance. You didn't do it. But I salute you, Berdly. I salute you. I love you so much, Berdly. So Snowgrave? I don't know that spell. Snowgrave. I'm telling you, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm telling you, stop. I don't know what you're talking about. Fine. You want to see what happens so bad? What happens when I cast a spell I don't know? No, I'll cast Snowgrave. Hey, I feel cold in here. We need the Nara salute. Is that on stream yet? No, it's not. Hey, it's a bit chilly in here, isn't it? Hey, where did Berdly go? What? What happened? There was so much snow, I couldn't see anything. I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to go home. Alright, bye-bye. We're good. We're free now. So now that she's gone, we can talk about her. Man, where did Berdly go? I haven't seen Berdly in a while. It's hard to see into the ice. Oh, I wonder what that is, you know? Huh. Yeah, it must not be anything. It can't be anything. I mean, we can't see into it anyways. What are the odds that's someone we know? No, unlikely. Alright, anyways. Is that moss? Oh, I can't click on it anyways. Damn. Imagine if we could have gotten free moss. It's a manhole. There's a ladder leading inside. Enter? Yes. You climb into the manhole. It's a giant rupee. We can't pick up light blue ones. Or, well, it's not big enough. And now it's Queen time. Looks like we finally found the fountain. Yeah, but where the hell is Chris? Sup? Chris! Where the hell were you? We were searching everywhere for you. Even Susie was worried. No, I wasn't. Just, you know, tell us if you're gonna... Hey, Chris, you, okay? You look kinda cold. Oh, Chris, if you're hurt, Susie can heal you. Yeah, that's right. I'm a healing master now, Chris. I'm even better than Rousey, so... If you hurt yourself or something, then... You could try doing a hug like I did earlier. Shut up and let's just go already. Man, it's so funny with Susie and Rousey here, it just feels like a normal chapter. Like, with Noelle, it feels so weird. And then, as soon as Susie and Rousey appear, it's like, oh, back to your regularly scheduled program. Huh, isn't this that guy from before? Why is there a statue of him? It's, not a statue, Susie. Huh? You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of the fountain. But those darkners can't exist in their own worlds. They might not belong if they go to another one. Huh. So we just bring them back to the castle town. Do we, have to do that? Yes. Whatever. Hold on, let's take a lookie. Oh, Lancer Stone as well. Starwalker's fine, though. Starwalker's just immune. But Lancer's not. Well, it is off we go. Wow, you saucy little sponge, you. Don't barge in when a man is changing forms. Wait, 1 second. Is that my esteemed customer? Thanks to you and that little Hochi Mama. I am living big. Soon I'll have everyone in the city eating right out of my ass. I sure hope no one steals the fountain around now. Haha, I sure hope. Whoop. That must not be anything. That would be a shame. This route is pissing me off. Oh, we can't go that way. Nope. That one's not an option either. I sure hope, well, you know, since we're not gonna be able to get a perfect file anyways, we might as well murder. I mean, we have all those rude busters you might as well use. This is a surprisingly easy attack. Damn, they actually have a lot of health. I should look into my weapons. I probably probably don't have good weapons equipped. Because that did like no damage. Yeah, this rat is taking no damage. What? Okay, okay. We're gonna root buster this. What the? I need to look into my weapons. I must not have good weapons equipped. Because, like, dude, I am doing, like, no damage to these rats. This is a single enemy. There's no way they're that bulky. They're just so bulky. That's not enough. I should just attack this turn. I can probably defend with Rousey. Man. But we gotta get all the kills. Might as well get the extra HP. So we're at 158 with Chris. Attack, Rude Buster, and then defend. Dude, oh, Susie's so good at attacking though. Damn, it really makes me think. Like, Susie's so strong. If Susie actually turned into a boss, Susie would go really, really hard. And the fact that Susie can also heal herself. Oh, dude, she'd be an annoying boss fight too. Oh, God. Woo. Susie was a boss? Oh, wait, you're right. There has been a Susie boss fight, unironically. You can't kill her because she's too powerful. Alright, we should be able to just attack them down. And there we go. I think we gained 2 HP there. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, let's look into our items. Yeah, I'm using the wood blade. Bounce blade's better. Main axe. The thing is, I haven't really been collecting weapons. That's the issue. So I don't really have any good weapons for Susie and Rousey. I mean, the Ragger does more damage but less magic. I mean, we might as well. I think it's fine. Ooh, boo, do 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 do. Come on, where's the exit? There it is. Hello, exit. Pippis. Peepees. Peepees? So does this count as a kill? I don't think it does, right? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. I mean, I get... Well, it's not that Pippis is alive. It's just also not dead. Like, isn't Pippis like an oyster or something? Like... I should be able to get something from the Peepees. HP in Chapter 2 caps at 160 for Chris. Which HP you start with in Chapter 3. So you really get stronger from enemies you kill in Chapter 2. Oh, so it's exclusive to the chapter. Well, that's a bit of a shame. I mean, it would be overpowered if you could just farm the Pippis here. For obvious reasons. With as much Peepees it is. Alright. Pippis is Spamton's kid. Spamton is not getting sex. He is not getting hyperlink blocked. I hate to say it. Boop, boop. And we can't go that way. Shrimples that. Peepees. What? That even hit us! That hit... No, that hit Rousey. Stupid bastard. Peepees. Peepees. Rousey, get out of the way! Rousey, you incompetent goat! At least the Pippin's attack is easy enough. Good job. Oh, I was about to say. Get over here. Get up. Alright. It's Rousey's stupid fault. Rousey just so slow. Oh, they're a task manager. Well, if Chris's health is capped, there's no reason to kill anything. And we could theoretically spare Task Manager to get them to join our city, right? So there's no reason not to spare Task Manager. Because I don't get HP. And if I spare them, they join the village anyways, right? Kill? I mean, if you guys say so. I mean, there's no reason not to kill either. I mean, unless you want them in the village for, like, you know... That's theoretically 100%. You get unique dialogue? Yes, dialogue is more important than forever having them in the village. Beep. The task didn't stay there for very long. I don't think you're very good at managing your task there, Miss Task Manager. Alright, doing pretty well. Not too shabby. Alright, now we can focus on just her. You've been a bad dog. Why is she calling us a dog? I thought her deal was handling cats. Alright, attack. Rude Buster. And then attack. Boop, boop. Alright, just a little bit left. Dude. Dude, why is it always hitting Chris? Whatever, Chris will be back up before we know it. Ooh. Rouse, taking damage, you silly little goose. Alright, we can do Root Buster. And we'll just probably defend with Rouse. Alright, Chris does wake up in 2 turns. Or I guess 1 turn, since his turn's basically over. Not that it matters. And there we go. Alright. She's gone. Teacups. Wowie zowie. Oh yeah, you have to dodge these, right. But it's been so long since I've done teacups. And then, is this the chocolate part, or is that not here? That's probably earlier, isn't it? Yeah, that's not here. Chris gets called a dog a lot. Before I know there's a cutscene where, not a cutscene, there's like an attack or something where Chris puts on a dog outfit, so not that weird. Are you going all the way to chapter 4? Considering how long it'll take, probably not. Probably not. I don't know if we have enough time for that. But we'll go as far as we can feasibly for the night, so we're not gonna like stop at chapter 2. Alright, progress time. Never mind, not progress. We're not proceeding. We are not proceeding. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Huh? Hey, it says this is Noelle's room. Chris, let's go in and save her and, you know, teach her not to get in our way. True. Chris? Fine, I'll do it myself. Chris, don't you wonder how they're, doing in there? No. I said, don't you wonder? No. How Noelle and Susie are doing? No. I'm not curious whatsoever. Not at all. You're right, Chris. It has only been 30 seconds. I'll wait a minute first. Nope, not at all. Still not yet. Alright, let's go. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, we were supposed to... Hey, let's go! Wait, Susie? What happened in there? What do you mean what happened? In there with Noelle. Nothing. Nothing at all? Just told her everything is a dream. Now she's feeling better. Anything else? Nope. Let's go. Psst, I'll tell you later, Chris. Hey! Oh well, as long as Susie's happy, it'll be alright. So I can't get in there to get the items from Susie's room. Not Susie's room, Noelle's room. That's a bit of a shame. That means our Castletown will be incomplete. Like everything else we're missing from Castletown. Alright, narrowly dodged. Doing well. Gamer moments. Alright, and then Queen battle, right? Oh wait, no queen battle, because we're on Snowgrave route. Or weird route. Like your little guy sleeping there? That's Nara, that's the channel mascot. Just chillin'. The Knight. The Roaring Knight. Wonder who that guy is. Today it dined to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky, and coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized, this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all lighters possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. But here I am, still empty-handed in my quest. Noelle is in no condition to assist me now. She must rest. And Bird Boy, I searched for him ages, but my sensors cannot detect him anywhere. Yo, what's up, Queen? How thoughtful you two have come to help me. Grace, Susie, which one of you wants to be the new knight? Get out of her way. Noelle needs to wake up. Wake? No, she has already awakened too much. Let her close her eyes and sleep away. Into a darker, darker dream. Well, that didn't work out. Oh no, Giga Queen boss battle. Oh, we're so cooked. Now, which one of you wants to help me cover this world in darkness? Queen, why? Why do you want to unleash the roaring so much? What is that? The roaring? Yeah, that. What is that? If too much darkness is released, Titans will emerge from the fountain and destroy everything. All darkness will turn into statues, and all lighters will be lost in eternal chaos. Holy circuits, are you serious? You really didn't know that? No. Whoop, that's simple, easy. Why didn't we do this in the normal route? Why is it only on the Snowgrave route? Well, my plans are shot. My one idea to help Noelle failed. Go ahead, Chris. Seal the fountain. I will not stay in your way any longer. Whoop, that was easy. Simple as that. Great. Hey, wait. You don't have to, it doesn't have to be goodbye, you know. Error? I have no idea what you're talking about. We have our own dark world. You can stay there, you know. Who knows, maybe someday you'll even get to meet Noelle again. Really? Maybe? Fatal Exception, sweet, and oh hell yeah.exe. Susie, I know you were a nice girl. Hey, I'm just... Grace, go seal the fountain! I'm gonna go see Noelle before you do. Chris, tell Queen about our town. Chris, I look forward to being your wacky roommate. Well, looks like we're all good. Everything's all satisfied. Everything all worked out. Alright, let's take a little lookie. It's a machine that sells... What was that? One bagel. Kind of expensive, but we might as well buy them. You never know. We have a lot of money anyways. Money is of no object. And that's safe so we don't have to rebuy the bagels each time we die. Assuming we do die. Hopefully we don't. It's been a long time since I've done weird spam time though. Alright. Oh boy, there's the fountain, unguarded. We're sitting there right for us to do our business with. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Not! Oh, how could we not know that was there? Oh, goodness gracious. Let me say, thanks. Thanks to your total jackass stunts, I have become Neo. And now it's my mansion, my city, my world. Joined just in time? True. So why are you stealing the fountain? To ass me over right at the good part. What are you, a game show host? What? What? Tina? What Tina reference in my Deltarune? It's more likely than you think. What the frick? Ah, kid, Forget it. I'm an honest man. I'll let you pay your way out of this one. Pay. With your rapidly shrinking life. And there we go. Whoa. Spammed on Neo time. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, right? It's time to be a big shot. Alright, let's get in. I remember when you were just a little sponge, sleeping at the bottom of a dumpster. Ooh, alright. Let's lock in. I'm sure we'll be fine, right? We're gamers. Alright, that's 4% of the health, that's not a lot. We have X slash is 25%, and then Pippa's heal is a solid heal. I gave you everything I had, my life advice. I told you 4 left and asked you buy or don't buy. I mean, he technically said 5 left, but you know, I guess Spamton doesn't have the best memory. Alright, so far so good. Ooh, and we can do our first X slash. I gave you my commemorative ring for the price of my favorite year. Ooh. Funny enough, we haven't used a single big shot yet. I just haven't needed one. Oh, there's our first. We took damage. We're not perfect. No perfect run, unfortunately. It'd be funny if this is your first time. It would be funny, but obviously, I mean, I know too much. There's no way I'd be playing Weird Route for the first time in 2025. That would be crazy. What? What, are you serious? It's for you. Whoa. Alright. We've taken half of our health. And we've dealt a third to him. Not too bad, actually. Hi, yo, what's up, Wei? I'll just keep going. No, I get it. It's you and that Hochi Mama. You've been making love, haven't you? Ooh. Alright, so far so good. Hell yeah. Ooh. Spendums appeals to the audience with a festive jig. Alright, 63%. Just keep locking in. You've been making love, and now you have your own supply. You don't need me. Oop. Okay, one hit, not too bad. It might be smart to heal here. Using a CD bagel, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that ends the attack. Alright, great. Now we're locked in. X slash. I should have known you would have used my ring for evil. Alright, that's why I sold it to you. Ooh, this is a bit of a chaotic attack. Oh, that could have gone better. Ooh. You actually played it for the first time last week. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Dude, I can only imagine playing Deltarune again. Deltarune's so good. Heals 120, we need this. Honestly, we're eating this. You think making frozen chicken with your side chick is gonna let you drink up that sweet, sweet freedom sauce? Ooh, alright. Let's lock in. We can do an X slash. Well, you're ass right, but don't blame me. When you're crying in a broken home, wishing you let your old pal Spamton kill you. Alright, let's lock back in. 34%. He's getting down. He's almost down. We almost got him. Can a little sponge do this? Go, gaga, and die. Oh, he's doing the big attack now. Well, the multi. Alright, we deleted the little tendrils. Now it's the easy version. Alright, let's lock in. X slash. He's at 27. Oh, he's at his final quarter. We almost got him. Breaking and cracking. What? It's for me? And we get a free hit. Hell yeah. Alright, almost done. Almost done. Get a little sponge, do this. Go gaga and die. And now he's doing his big shot. It's his big shot, no way. Alright. And in these attacks, you shouldn't be able to die. As far as I'm aware, in all the screen white attacks, for Jevil and Spam Ton, you are basically invincible in this. He can deal damage to you, but he believes he can't kill you since your health bar's hidden. Which is, for the most part, good game design. Spam Ton feels the sweet breeze as he takes a ride around town. And there we go. My esteemed customer, I see you are attempting to deplete my HP. I'll admit, you got some guts, kid. But in a 1-for-1 battle, Neo never loses. It's time for a little blue light special. Spent on Neo's attack drop, spent on Neo's defense rose greatly. Then you know, Neo is famous for its high defense. Now, enjoy the fireworks, kid. Oh no, whatever will I do? I'm screwed. You 9 Roy Knight, that's why I said Jevil and Spam Ton. The Knight, I don't know if it is the case in the Knight or not, but I just know Jevil and Spam Ton can't kill you, thankfully. Ooh, I would have to check for the Knight. Woo! And there we go, simple as that. Nice first time, hope you don't die. We should be good, we should be good. Ideally first time, I didn't want to waste too much time. Thankfully, I've played a lot of Deltarune and Undertale, like, hard mods, so I like to think I'm at least decent at the game. Decent enough. Chris called for help, but nobody came. What, you're calling for friends? You think you can beat me with your friend's magic? Then I can kill you in its final attack? Yeah, so I guess the Knight is the one exception. Go ahead, kid, call you all you want. No one will ever pick up. Yeah, so the Knight's a bit weird, but I know for Spenton and Jevil, as far as I'm aware, they can't kill you. Chris called for help, but nobody came. Go ahead and scream into the receiver. The voice runs out eventually. Your voice, their voice. Do you realize you are all alone? Chris called for help, but nobody came. There will be no more miracles, no more magic. You lost it when you tried to see too far. You lost it. Woo. Neo's defense is towering. Chris called for help, but nobody came. You make me sick. Muttering your lost friends' names at the bottom of a dumpster. No one's gonna help you. Get that through your beautiful head, you little worm. Ooh. And now, one more last call. You see, Susie and Rousey, they don't have very good hearing. But Noelle, you whispered Noelle's name. Her? You're still trying to use her? You think she can hear you now, muttering her name? What you gonna do? Make me an ice cream? That be voice acting? I'm a little sick. I wish I could be a bit better. I'm just not. I'm glad you like it. I'm trying to like not just. I'm trying to try a little. Hey, is it cold in here or is it just me? Well, man, I wonder what happened in there. Dude, Spamton was just there and then now he's not? Whoa. I can't believe it. Spamton's gone. What are the odds? Well, I guess the chapter's over. Good job, guys. You know, I also have a cold. Huh? Berdly's alarm. A dream. It was really just... Susie! Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right. I did, didn't I? Haha. You're in a good mood. Did you, have a good dream? It was a nightmare. Oh. I'm just happy I woke up. The end was nice, though. What happened? Well, hey, Berdly, time to get up and go. Berdly? Whoa. Berdly must be taking a good nap. Gosh, you've been studying too much, Berdly. Honestly, you deserve a little rest, you know? Sweet dreams. I'm so curious what happens to Berdly. I'm so curious. I haven't seen chapter 4 yet. I'm so curious. Well, chapter 4, Weed Route. What are you doing? You don't have to, you don't have a tail, do you, Susie? Huh? No! No way, of course not! Really? That's great. That was weird, Chris. Weird! Whoa! Weird! Whoa! They said the name of the route in the route. Somehow it just doesn't feel like we just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a second. Chris, we just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way though, right? People'd freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though kinda sucks the walls to forget too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Man. Yo, Berdly, you can get up whenever you need to. He doesn't seem to be awake. I mean, he's not dead, so like, you know. Sure, he'll be fine. He's just taking a good nap. It's good. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Alright, now we gotta go drop it off in the dark world. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Oh, well, that was a bit weird, wasn't that? You know, it's not like you took a grave in the snow or something. Okay, that doesn't work. You know, I really have no more puns. The weird route's all we can do. So this is your castle town. It's magnificent. The population density is so wonderfully low. I bet the swatchlings will love this. If we had them here. Where are the swatchlings in yo? Or task manager. Or even regular task. Hey Chris, where's everyone else? Don't worry, Queen, I'm here. Me and only me. Well, I guess I'll go to my room. Well, that was weird. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. See if we take a break. Shut up! Shut up, Rousey. Dude, I almost feel bad for Queen, though. Since we didn't recruit anyone else, like, this is literally, like, the equivalent of being dumped in a foreign world by yourself. Ooh, that is scary. Like, sure, there's Lancer and King, but, like, yeah, it's a foreign world. Why did you come here? Oh boy, I'm trashy, huh? I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. So, like, is there anything I have to actually do here, or I could just go, right? I mean, it's weird route. It's not like there's much of a village to begin with. Yo, well, what do we have here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? The salesman had found the crystal in the old machine? I wonder if perhaps long ago that old machine was very important to someone. Certain lighter, perhaps, or maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate because of that you found a new crystal? Here, let me hold on to that for you. Ha. Collect 2 shadow crystals, but don't let your guard down. For your next opponent may be, in reality it may be impossible to win. Unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. Here, it may look like an old scrap of cloth, but, yeah? Can't find it. Did someone take it? Haha, well there goes your one chance of victory. Oh man. Oh boy, we're so cooked. How are we gonna get the Shadow Mantle? Go to King? Is there much of a reason to go to King in the weird route? Is there anything important? This is merely weird route stuff. Like, we've already talked to these NPCs 10 billion times before. Doctor, you left them behind, didn't you? Just as you left us. Be gone. Well, that's probably new. Then we can talk to Queen, I guess. Okay, nothing to actually interact with. Maybe impossible to win. I think for 99% of the fan base, beating it without the Shadow Mantle is probably impossible, but I also have not tried it without the Shadow Mantle, and I don't know if I want to do that. Rousey will soon set up .exe my room for me upstairs. Do not worry. I have a long spreadsheet of demands ready. Though even if I have my awesome room, who will be there to force to enjoy it? I wonder how Noelle, I can't word. I wonder how Noelle is doing now. True. Well, we're going to have to get through chapter 3. So chapter 3, we will be doing the little side content, the little S-rank stuff, and getting the gem. I think that's... I'd like to have that all on one file for, you know, the good gear. But, ooh, the next Weird Route stuff begins in chapter 4. So we have a long ride ahead. Apparently there's a little bit of extra dialogue in chapter 3, but I have the wiki pulled up. So that's all we'll see. Although for chapter 2, we still have a little bit more. We're gonna go see Noelle now. Where is the doctor? We must go see Noelle. And we have the wristwatch equipped, right? Leaving everyone behind gives different dialogue. Yeah, and usually you don't leave people behind. Why would you? You'd be a monster to do that. Chapter 3 is Weird Route. It has like an extra line of dialogue, and that is like it. No like gameplay changes. Silver Drake, huh? That's a new one. All right, what's the plan, honey? Maybe we could try Ice Shock. Ice on the Ice Palace boss. Don't you want to try Fire Shock or something? Huh? Yeah, you're right. Here, how about letting me control for a bit? No, I'll control it myself. Not like you to be a controller hog, honey. You feeling all right? Me, of course, I'm fine, Dad. We're helping her develop a backbone. I fell asleep in the library and, you know, just had a weird dream. Haha. Noelle, I knew that bird brain put you to sleep. What do you do, start lecturing you on his theorem of the inequality in children's fighter games? Oh, he's talking about tier lists in freaking Smash Bros. Fell asleep too. Wow, he even put himself to sleep. Ah, yeah, I guess so. Well, sounds like you two have been hitting the books too hard. Why don't you go home and hibernate? I'll see you tomorrow at church. Dad, are you gonna be okay to go? Of course, you take it easy, honey. Okay then, yeah, I'll go home and rest. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad, love you. Chris, what are you doing here? We've been here for like 30 minutes. Hell if I know. Susie! Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice, heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool, think I have to go now. Woo. Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? yeah, just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Dude, I'm sick too. It's so relatable. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energies now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Alright, I'm good. Hey, Susie, mind if I have a word with you a sec? Guess I'll be a sec, Chris. Alright, Noelle time. Come on, it was just a bad dream. Even so, it was so real, I can't get it out of my mind. That voice telling me what to do. A voice unlike Chris's. A terrifying voice. Chris, recently, there's been something different about them. Why hasn't anyone else noticed it? I have to figure it out. Why Chris is acting so strange. Why they keep coming to the hospital. To see you. Huh? Chris? How long have you been standing there? Phew, you really scared me. You know? Does I have a scary voice? I don't. Sorry guys. Oopsie daisy. Keep it together, Noelle. There's nothing to be afraid of. After all, a dream is just a dream, right? Chris, why are you wearing my watch? When did you? Not gonna hack barely voice acts. I don't really voice act, but I try to put tone into it, but I don't really voice act. I don't have the voice for it. I apologize. Do we say in your dream or do we say nothing? Honestly, both of these are really scary options. In your dream confirms her dream is real. And then the ... is like, it's like you just let her mind wander, which is honestly just as scary. And I think we'll lay it out straight for her. Hey, Chris, let's beat it already. Man, he kept yelling, telling me about Noelle, like, favorite things, places she'd like to go. No idea what the hell that was about. So, how were you two doing? Oh, nothing, Susie. I was just about to go home. See you. Guess she's afraid of me again, huh? Man, would be nice if she knew everything that happened was real, huh, Chris? Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it? Come on, try to be a little more enthusiastic, huh? You can also move during that scene? Oh, you can? Oh, I didn't know. Well, isn't that fun? I'm really curious to see what Susie says in Chapter 4, but that's a ways away. Alright, let's go inside. Then guess it's goodbye for today. But now we can just skip this dialogue. We're just gonna press the X button. We're gonna like zoom through it. Ooh, there shouldn't be any more weird route dialogue for quite a while. I'm sure she'd love to know. Yeah, I'm sure she'd love to know that she killed Berdly and a bunch of Darkners. Although, I mean, maybe she's racist. I don't know. Oh. Alright, let's go flush a ball down the toilet, or whatever we do in the bathroom. Yep. Start it, run. Alright, Chris, do your thing. We're waiting. We're waiting, Chris. Speedrun Chapter 3. Yeah, we're gonna be quick. I don't know how long Chapter 3 is gonna take if we skip everything as much as possible, but we'll try our best. Although we are gonna do the little side content. There's the heart. Goodbye, soul. You know what'd be fun? If we could, like, leave the little cabinet here. Like, we can move. Like, what if we could just escape the cabinet and just go, like, hide somewhere else? See, what's funny is, like, if we could hide ourselves, Chris would die. Wouldn't that be funny? Well, let us get the flower. Well, we don't have to read that. You're getting the Shadow Mental? I'd like to get the Shadow Mental, yes. Have you watched any more Breaking Bad yet? No, I haven't. I have not caught up. Heck, this is me, Monster. Well, welcome. Oh, look, Chris is back. Chris, you were quick. See, here's the thing. If you skip the dialogue, I don't realistically know how Chris could have made it over to the car. Like, how does Chris make it over to the car in that amount of time? Chris can barely walk. Alright. Now we'll take the soul back in. Alright, it's my time to shine. Screw you, Chris. It's nap time. Is it chapter 4? Oh, this is chapter 2. If you hit in the vents, Chris wouldn't be able to progress with their plans. It's really funny, like, unironically, like, what if you just, like, starve Chris? What if we give our soul to, like, a more deserving vessel, like Spamton? You know, I bet Spamton would love to walk around the overworld and talk to all the NPCs over and over and over. I'm sure he'd love to do that. Alright. None of the dialogue should matter. There should be only a few questions on chapter 3 that I need to worry about for the exclusive dialogue. I have those pulled up on the wiki. Noelle. Well, why are you saying it so confused? Alright, I'm just saying Noelle. For the right choice. A more deserving vessel like Noelle? You think Noelle would make a good vessel? Alright, let's see. Check Nintendo Music. Let's see. What is on Nintendo Music today? Ocarina of Time 3D? Oh, that's amazing! Oh, that's good. Hell yeah. That's a good one. Oh, dude. Ocarina of Time 3D, my beloved. Dude, that game is so important for me. Noelle's easy to control. My worry is that while she's easy to control, she gets stronger and stronger. And what if she gets so strong that she could potentially resist it? And the issue is that Noelle already has a soul. Noelle already has a soul. All monsters have their little weak white souls that they do in Undertale. I didn't think it was that different from Ocarina of Time. Well, I really like Ocarina of Time 3D. I don't know. I like the game. I'm glad the soundtrack is on there. I don't think the music is that different either, but I'm glad it's there. Alright. Chapter 3 time. So, like, Chris just puts the soul on the couch. Like, what is stopping the soul from just getting out from the couch? Like, how deep is the soul in the couch? Open the door. Turn on the TV. Stab the ground. Wowie zowie. Oh my god, guys, Chris is the knight. Whoa. And just to make things seem natural, Chris goes back onto the couch. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, when we saw this the first time, like when chapter 2 ended for the first time when we first saw this, that was crazy. That was insane as hell seeing this. Like nowadays, like we have like a bit more context on this, but like it was still so weird. It was creepy as whoo. It was what a wild time. Also, they make Tenno look creepy as hell. Tenno's not scary. Tenno is not that guy. He is not that guy. Alright, Toby Fox, I don't want to watch your cutscene. Timmy, I love you. I love you, Fred Wood. Yup. Alright, let's get through this. It's like, does Chris have their own separate soul? I don't think Chris has their own separate soul. I don't think they do. What a weird turn of events. Yeah, what a weird route. Come on. Ooh. I was never a Chris Knight believer. I'm gonna be honest, I think it would have been too obvious. They wouldn't have shown this to us like right in front of us. It's like a red herring. If Chris was actually the knight, I don't know, it would have been too early to reveal that. Alright. You wanna know what happened? I think we'll figure out. I can't wait. I can't wait to figure out. Continue to chapter 3. Initializing chapter 3. I'm so excited. Dude, I can't wait to know how this story plays out. We're a little over halfway through the game, but like, goodness gracious. Like, I feel like the game just... Okay, it's not just starting. We've seen some good moments in it, but like, dude, I'm so excited to see where Deltarune goes off. Chapter 5, I don't know if it'll be as big as chapter 4, like lore-wise, but like, dude, I need progression. I need to know what happens. Alright. Why do I have so many files in cold place? What the hell? Alright, why are they helping a police sacrifice? That doesn't sound very nice. True, why would they be killing Undyne? Undyne's a very nice woman, mostly. Alright, thankfully we can skip the opening here by interacting the couch. Chris, wake up! Alright, we can skip like most of the thingy. So we're gonna try to speed run through chapter 3 for the most part. The only things we really need to slow down for is getting the S ranks. Wait, we're continuing the stream? Yeah? I don't know if we'll be able to... I mean, it'd be cool if we could at least see the Chapter 4 content. There may not be a reason to beat Chapter 4 completely, because Chapter 4 is really long, but I say there's a solid chance that we can see the, like, new content in Chapter 4, like the little dialogue at the beginning of the game. I think there's a solid chance we can do all that. Now we're going to do Chapter 2. I mean, it's only an hour and a half. We have time left. And that was with us reading the dialogue. Alright. Gameplay time. Ooh, alright. Hella gaming. Gotta love Zelda on the NES. Chapter 4 is a different ending? I can do the whole chapter? You're kidding me, what? God dang it. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Okay. Well, let's do some speed running. And by speed running, I mean, not very speed running, but we'll try our best to not waste too much time. Beep, beep. Damage just so far, pretty good. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Heck, you have to do it to get Chapter 5 eventually in a year? I mean, yeah, sure, I have to do it eventually, but like... it's gonna be a long stream. Maybe actually carry through it with all of that. A rank? Not too bad, 267 points. Pretty decent. We need Lancer for this. That skips intro? Yeah, you can skip the intro by using the couch. Although you have to have seen the intro at least once first. You can't do it on your first run. That would have been... Ooh, that would have been bad. People would have accidentally skipped the run. Quiz! What is the name of this show's host? Mr. Tina. His last name? I mean, his first name's Tina, so... What is the highly memorable heading of TV time? What is it? Wait, what is the heading? That's probably a Marvelous Mystery Board. Oh, I was right! It's been a while. What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember his name. Lancer! Alright, I hesitated a bit on that, but we still got the question right, technically on our side. Alright. And then it's the cactus up here that we can go beep boop. Key acquired. Sundare cactus. We can move one of these and get into the mail room. Discover the secret mail room. Oh, yes. Alright, no fan mail. Right. Because they're lonely and pathetic. And then there's something over here. Beep boop. Falling rocks. Weed alert. You may pluck these plants. Oh wait, we can't plug it without the treasure. Right. Oh, back we go. Alright. Not exactly a speed run because I don't know what I'm doing. But we'll try our best. Ooh. Alright, Rousey, do your thing. Rousey block. There we go. Ooh, Tina, what a great puzzle. And then we definitely need money. Because at the very case, if we don't get 1500, we want to make sure we at least have the P ranks. I mean, if we don't get S rank, we want to make sure we have enough points to be able to buy it. Beep, beep. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, beep. Ooh, doing well, doing well. Beep, beep. If I can get 1500 S rank in the first minigame as well, that would also be really good. Alright. Finish off SAS, we get S rank, nice. Ooh. You'd only buy S rank once, so you have to earn it once? Yeah, that's fine though. I think we can probably get it the first try, and then we can just rush through the second minigame, because the second minigame's longer anyways. Or you can go for Z rank. Yeah, no, Z rank would take a while. Z rank, you have to actually waste time to get that. We'd have to go out of our way to deal with that. So, quiz. What time is it right now? TV time. It's not Thursday. Brand values at this. What is the true value? $32. What's Chris's favorite food? Pie. Easy. Super easy, baby. Hell yeah. Beep. We got a queue. We have to go find another quiz. Okay. Alright. Let's go grinding. Okay. Let's see. Obviously, we can buy a key. We can get that key over there. And then there's those, there's El Nino, La Nina. Oh, this probably opens the door to the left, right. Alright, let's be smart. Let's be smart. You might play Brothership. Brothership is, okay, I want to say it's peak. The ending is really good. I wish Brothership does have its low points, though. It's not perfect. But it's a good game. I don't think it's the worst Mario and Luigi. Alright, Susie, go do your thing. The Lancer has been freed. I've always wanted one. Lancer acquired. Recluse is great. Amazing villain. I totally agree with that statement. Oh, I just didn't pick up the queue earlier. LMAO, I blended in. I was like, we did the quiz. Where's the queue? Alright, Susie, I need you to do manual labor. Pluck him, Susie. Susie, you idiot! I've never actually done this room, to be honest. I skipped this room when I played normally. There goes Rousey. Well, this isn't actually that hard. But Rousey died anyways, because Rousey's in L, unfortunately. Poor Rousey. Oh, there's a key! I've never actually gotten this key. Let's just before the final act. Yeah, the final act is so good at just getting there is the hard part. On replay, there were 5 keys? Is that key not normally there? Because I've never gotten that key before. Usually, I swear that bridge was blocked normally, but I might be wrong. Or it'd be worse than Paper Gym. It's not worse than Paper Gym, but it just... I feel like... It's very slow in the beginning. Like, and the beginning lasts a long time. That makes sense. Because when I first played, I swear that bridge was blocked. I was almost going to say something. I'm like, why can I go here? Like, I generally thought the bridge was for, like, the sword area. I just forgot to go there when I had the sword. Squeeze! Ah, the head. We put the little, the tank. What's in this guy? Pippin. Did you say Paper Gym isn't the bad? I think Paper Gym is the best, like, okay, I don't say it's the best gameplay anymore, but at the time, I think it had the best gameplay in the, series. Like, for battling. Now, for the, overworld exploration and the dialogue, no, it's not that good, but it has really good boss battles. Definitely still some of the highest the series has. Boop. Pick that up. Key acquired. Ooh. Like, I don't know. Paper Mario is like, he's just a really good addition to the battle system. I think he's good. It's fun. The game is... Okay, I don't want to say the game is fun. The game is decent. If not, why bother? Should I say build it or make it? To be honest, it doesn't really matter. Like, you can say better gear, but like, to be honest, the gear's gonna be outclassed, like, nearly instantly anyways, so it's not really a big deal. Alright, now we're gonna go fight them. Although, Rousey's about to die. Wait, is there any incentive to, like... Is there punishment for attacking them? Tonight's weather is... Moon! I've never attacked these guys, actually. I'm really curious what their little dialogue would be. It's like, the whole incentive here is, like, you do the axe. Like... What happens if I attack them? Like, the whole thing is that they get mad at you for attacking the other one. I mean, for acting with the other one. I mean, he can't get jealous I'm attacking her, right? Oh, we're doing, like, no damage. Curious to see how this plays out, actually. Alright, doing fine. Boop, boop. Attacking does nothing, but you might as well. I mean, they gotta acknowledge that we attack at some point, right? There's no way they don't acknowledge it. Because, like, his health is dropping down. The health bar's going down somewhere. I'm curious. Yeah, he's at 81. I mean, he's really, really bulky, though. Like, he is dropping. Yeah, the battle's not progressing whatsoever, aside from the health bar going down. $77. I'm so curious. What does this do? They're allowing us to do it. But it's been the same attack. Well, mostly same attack, aside from the icons. So, whose attack did you like better just now? What the? Don't ask that. Sorry. Obviously it was mine anyways, right, Pick? Okay, so they don't get mad at us for acting, but she still asked that. What a... Dude, why did she ask that? She's so mean! Why? Why ask that? Ah, just like I thought. Who wants more sun on a desert level? What a woman! So at least now we know who the problem in the relationship is. Like, yeah, maybe they're both weird. They're both pretty weird, but like... Goodness gracious. Like, she's just antagonizing the relationship. Hey, boop. If you hack, I wonder what happens if you kill them, like with a strong enough weapon. No, this is extreme, right? They said they liked your attack once. Oi, partners, you should be happy for me, sweetheart. She's right about that, though. Unless you do, the weather always sticks together. I do think, like, there's kind of a point he should be happy for her. Like, she got a compliment, one compliment. You know, that's no reason to get, like, jealous. Like, they're such a perfect couple for each other because they're so, like, they're so bad. Do you really think that about the moon, huh? Well, I'll help you like crystals because you made yourself clear. We're through. And there they go. It crashes if you kill them? What a shame. I mean, it makes sense, considering there's probably no feasible way to kill them, but... Toby, you should program failsafe soon. Well, it would be so fun. So when the Crashers test them, they can get unique dialogue. And they can post on YouTube and get 10 trillion views. La Nino, he's gone. I wonder why. I wonder why he left. Whose fault is that? Fight is not different at all. You'll be at 0 I love TVs until we'll just say it a bunch of times regardless. Alas. Well, looks like we're out of time. Battle's over. See you later, folks. Hope we have 1,500 points, although that's not really good enough because we still need to buy the one key from the shop. But we should probably be able to get S rank from the first battle anyways. Or from the first mission. Enter the giant pyramid titled to enter. That's so true. That's exactly how the old games work. It just a little tile. And you just have to assume it's a giant full room. Yep, let's go. Alright. It is game time. Oh, you know what? We're not reading this. To be honest, we need to get fast enough. Ooh. Let's go. You don't need rules. TV time. TV time. Gaming. Ooh, let's lock in. Oop, El Nino, or La Nino? Come back. I'm too slow. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Oh! Well, there goes our chance for high score. Let's just kind of combo it into the shadow guys then. No, he was in the way! I hate this mission. I hate this mission. We can get points by doing this. Oh, yes! Huge! Okay, we got the celebrity guess to get a huge stack. Really good. Ooh. Okay, is anyone gonna come? Oh, that was a... God damn it. I hate this minigame. Because I get greedy. I get greedy with this minigame. That's the issue. Like, it's like, I want to get a huge stack and feed it to the celebrity guest. Yes. It's probably just best to feed them whatever. I eat that. Ooh. Hack, stop being greedy. I'm just greedy. That's why you suck at this. I know. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Wow, when you look at those smiling customers, they're happy yet to be cooked as clams. Chris, you're just happy. Yeah, we'll probably get S rank though. We should be fine. Battles, A rank. Points, S rank. T rank! Oh, we're more than fine. S rank, yeah. Yeah, that T rank carries a lot. Also the plus, the 2 keys. Ooh. See, you don't need to be good at the minigame. You just gotta get the keys and a lot of points. TV time credits. Director, Mr. Antenna. Special thanks. Dark Fountain that gives the world form. God, Tenna's so cool. I love that. I think he's the only one of us that's good. Well, the minigame's not hard. I'm just really, really greedy. I'm too greedy. It's my nature. I don't have the nature for that minigame, I'm gonna be honest. It goes against my persona. I'd have to fight myself. Alright. Mew, 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 mew. Screw you, Susie. Chris, you won! How the heck? Alright, we're done. Alright, I saw on the internet how to win that battle. You can win that. It's like, Hack, I'm greedy! I'm sorry! Okay, so we got S rank, so we're just good to go. There's nothing holding us back. We're literally that guy. Hell yeah. Alright. Beep boop. Mini game time. What the hell, did you memorize it? It's a square. You go left, up, right, down, left. So you just go on a square. What do you mean? Did you memorize it? It's as simple as it gets. Oh, Hack, you know what the shape of a square is. Good job. If the map was like weird shaped, that would be weirder, but thankfully it's not. Pick it up. It's just a square, it's just a square. You go left, up, right, down, left. There's a specific timing? Well, I mean, you just gotta do it faster than Susie. And obviously, if you turn too fast, obviously you won't make the turn either. Alright, gaming time. You heard the directions but didn't note down? Yeah, no, I've seen a visual. So, basically, you're moving around actually in a physical space, but the game just doesn't show you it. But I've seen the physical, like, I've seen what it looks like. It is just a square. You turn whenever you hear the, well, when you hit the wall, there's a little bonk. Yeah. When there's an actual screen, I've seen people make a visual for it. It's possible. I believe like the game has like physics for it, so there is like little objects in the background for it. It just, you can't see them as a player. No sword. It's Zelda time. We're gonna go Zelda all over these enemies. You know, it's kind of funny that Toby Fox picked Zelda as his little inspiration for this, instead of like Earthbound or something. I mean, the sprites for this are somewhat Earthbound based, because like Zelda sprites don't look like the little character sprites. They don't look like that with the little feet and stuff. But very interesting that it's a whole little Zelda minigame. The Zelda Scrolls. True. Can't go that way yet. Alright, it's gaming time. Oh, it's TV time. Apologies. Woo. Oh, it doesn't despawn. The game remembers it's there. Interesting. Man, DK Bonanza in a week. Well, close to a week. That's about a week away. A little bit more than a week. But we're getting close. You know, I kept on saying I wasn't going to get Bonanza at launch, but like, Bonanza is actually shaping up to look like it's going to be a Game of the Year. Well, a Game of the Year nominee, at the very least. I should probably get Bonanza. I should probably get Bonanza at launch. I probably shouldn't wait. I bought a Switch 2, I might as well. If I don't get Bonanza, the only Switch 2 exclusive games I'll have are Bravely Default, Deltarune, Mario Kart World, and that's it. So, I should probably get it. Man, there's something satisfying just about killing the enemies in one shot. If anyone's played OG Zelda, you'll know you, for the most part, do not one-shot the enemies. Like, this just feels weirdly satisfying. Not really exclusives. I mean, Mario Kart is exclusive, but yeah. Deltarune and Bravely Default. Oh boy, I love my 3DS games and multi-platform games. Basically only 2 Switch 2, like true ones, yeah. There's still 1 goober remaining. Toby fixed Zelda, he made the enemies... Well, to be honest, the reason why he fixed is he made it for non-Zelda players. Like, it's just so RPG players can play Zelda and be like, yep, I'm good at the game. Alright, we gotta go to the right over with the cactus. Oh boy. Ooh. Do. Cactus time. And now we're to the new zone. Ooh. Yeah, you love playing the Switch 1 games. Yeah. No, I totally agree with that. This is just the early console, like, when a console first comes out, it's just kind of like that, you know? Like, I know for my Switch 1, the only Switch exclusive I had was, what was it? Breath of the Wild for, like, a full year. Because I didn't get Mario Odyssey at launch. I got Mario Odyssey for Christmas. So, like, for a full year, the only exclusive I had was Breath of the Wild. Like, I bought, like, Shovel Knight and, like, some indie games on my Switch. But that was it. I played my Wii U a lot that first year. And the Switch 2 is... It's not going to be in such a bad boat because the Switch 2 can still play Switch 1 games, but similar idea where we are somewhat stuck playing old games until the new games actually finish coming out. Yeah, my PS5, dude, my PS5, I think for a while, all my PS5 games were just PS4 games. Or games that were also on PS4, like Elden Ring, you know? Goodbye, Berdly. Goodbye, Berdly. Alright, the ability to cut down trees. I'm curious, actually, hold on. Before we go over to get the ice key, there's something I want to see first. Also, let's kill Tsundere Cactus, because I'm evil. That's so mean! That's so mean! What is over here in the minigame? What the what? This is something? The ERAM? ERAM? What? So he was here the whole time. Okay. Interesting. And then it's gone. That's interesting. Go back to the start after this? Yeah, I didn't see this the first time I did this. Let's go to these pesky cactuses. Why, what's at the start now? What's at the start? So, okay, there's text. Ha! Having fun? Yeah. We are having fun. Then cut into the trees on the left? Okay. Oh! There's this... I didn't... what? Oh, nothing here? That's disappointing. And it's gone. What? What was with that room? Hold on. Well, we already left, so... But that's weird. Huh. I've never seen those. I mean, I say I've never seen them. I didn't see them my first run. Was there a hidden message there? I walked, I didn't see it, and you didn't... in the other room, I heard it type out. I didn't hear it type out in that room. Try the right. We'll go back. Also, Mr. Antenna, it's TV time. All right, we'll go back. We'll go back. Yeah, he's still here. And it still says having fun. He's still here. Oh boy. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is ERAM. I think this is the Fonty Toxin. Yeah, so there's the hidden message in the one room, but it's nothing crazy. Alright, time to go get the key. Off we go. Man, this reminds me of like using the walk through walls cheat like in Pokemon back as a kid. There would just be like seas of trees and you just run through them. The right trees. Oh! Well, I gotta get out of here. Sorry, Bort. I'm stuck. You can't escape. Ooh. You got the ice key. Want to hear a fun fact? Sure, why not? Oh boy, the ice key. What a great game. Let's go back to TV time. with Mr. Antenna. I'm just a bad listener? I mean, I'm kind of busy, so you kind of need to anticipate what's going to go on. Americans consume approximately 150 million hot dogs. I did not help with that statistic. Playing games. Really? Yeah, maybe we should play next too. Alright. And we can kind of just speed run through this next one, because we already have 150 points. Alright. There Susie goes. Let's just chill, dude. Eyes closed. Then let's close our eyes and think about what she's doing now. I don't care about what she's doing! I was trying to skip the cutscene! Frickin' Rousey trying to extend the game. We're trying to skip these cutscenes. We're trying to get to chapter 4. Talking. He's fun. Ready. Alright. It's TV time, baby. Whoa, alright. Let's hop in. Dark Fountain. Island Paradise. TV time. Alright. Oh, this one's gonna be much more complicated. I think the battles here are way more frustrating than the battles in the other area as well. The shadow guys are much more fun to fight than the Pippins. You can't watch anymore since you don't want any spoilers? Fair enough. Adios, brochacho, until your turn again. I hate the Pippins so much. I don't like their attacks. Alright, let's get in. There are 4 photos here? Well, I don't need to take every photo, though. That's the thing. My favorite YouTube streamer? You probably say that to every streamer. But I'll take the compliment anyways. SSB. Oh, yeah, I wasn't getting TP. That's fair enough. Oh, yeah, this is that's the top of the map, right? The secret room on the left of the trees does have a message, but... Oh, did it? You dig around to the bottom left of the corner? Yes. Yes, Mort. Ooh. Friend's eyes appear in the center for a second. Interesting. I wonder what Friend's deal is. We don't really know. Like, he's just kind of a guy that just kind of appears every now and then. Very strange little fella. Friend inside me? I hope it's not. User small, my chest get right at my ADHD like. Wowie zowie! I mean, we have like 10 viewers. It's only natural. His antennas. Oh, he's receiving little antenna messages. Alright. Easy puzzle. Hell yeah, Susie. Oh, first try. Because I know how to solve the puzzle now. That was amazing, Susie. You doubted my genius. Good job, Susie. We can get points, although points aren't too important. Pizza deodorant for nerds? Or the ribbon? Hey, Rousey, looks like Chris is trying to tell you something. So, like, does Susie have to pick up the item? Or can, like, Chris and Rousey actually get them? I think I've seen pictures of Chris with a ribbon, right? It's for you, Chris. Rousey got the stink? I hope this is better. What the? I've never seen this. Chris is having the fumes. Just gonna read the instruction manual for a bit. Bro, I've never seen this because I always grabbed it. Oh, I can't pick them up in this section. Wait, yes I can. It would be too easy if I could pick up Chris. But it looks like we can't. Think you have to go back for it? Yeah, probably when they swap. No, you can't. Well, I've seen Chris with a ribbon. How do you get ribbon Chris? Huh. Ooh. I wonder how you get ribbon Chris. Okay, I get it. You go to the room after you swap, right. We went in there too early. Right, that makes sense. Woo! Yeah, letting Rousey control later. Or once we swap control, yeah. Do. Oh, we got an easy version. Alright. Attack completed. S rank. Nice. Alright. The controllers have to be fixed. Wait, we're still Susie. Right. Poor Rousey. Rousey's exactly like Noelle, where he doesn't really have a backbone. You can have a turn. I think it's cute to give Rousey a turn. Also, I kind of like playing Susie better. You can get the little drops yourself, and that just kind of feels good. Oh, we just can't pick up Chris. That's so weird. Take a picture, Chris. Using the A button, Chris. Stupid Chris. It makes sense. Yeah, Rousey just not designed to be player one. He's just against his instincts. He's the companion. That's his whole identity. Woo! Come on. Come on, Chris. Not supposed to be a player one? Poor little buddy. Get a backbone. Learn how to play a video game. Alright. Come on, Chris. Any moment now. Any moment now. Cross the bridge. Oh, bombs is what we could. And as soon as there's bombs, Susie does her thing. Ew. Stupid Susie. Susie, more like sussy. Okay, I'll never say that again. I apologize. I apologize for my actions. Wait, what's down? It's the levers. The levers from Zelda. Well, I believe they're antlions, but they look like levers. Alright, making progress. No falling peaches, they expired. What a shame. Okay, so now we gotta go find a Lancer. You have issues, you play Fortnite? That's normal. Well, that's not an issue. Alright, let's see. Key or TV dinner? Key acquired. Except keys have no value here. Oops, guess I made an innocent mistake. Free. You bought TV dinner. You go over to the staircase before the pink camera block and Chris gets the ribbon? Well, like, we already have the ribbon equipped on Susie unless the ribbon respawns. I like the music here. Dude, a lot of the little music, it's nice. Okay, I'll be honest. I think Chapter 3 probably has not as many good tracks as I think, like, as Chapter 2 does. But, like, what it does have, I think there's a few highlights. Oh. Lancer. Actually, no. I've never bought Lancer for full price. Well, actually, I need my money. Hack, go back. I know. I bought a Lancer. I know. I can go back. You just you don't need to be so aggressive. So you're saying before the pink camera block. Pink one. It's a scam for 999? It is a scam. Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to go back over to the camera block. Hack, stop. You want me to go over here, but the raft is over here. So I can't. I can't go over there. Sorry, boards. So we just gotta continue. Chris Ribbon's not that important. It's not that important. It's cute. I like it. But not much we can do about that. Oh, wait. We only need 3 pictures. We don't even have to go fight the guys over there, right? Wait, no, we have to find true love. Damn it. It's not just about getting the pictures, is it? Anyways, Lancer time. Lancer? Oh, yeah, gaming. Alright, Lancer acquired. I can either ribbon. I don't know how to get over there. Well, I mean, I kind of do, but like, I don't want to go over there. It would take a while. And we're trying to get to chapter 4 today as well. And there's still, the thing is, there's still a lot of chapter 3 left. Well, we don't need these. Woo! Alright, gaming time. Oh, goodness. Go back the other way? I don't know where the other way is. How far do I have to go to get back there? It's not worth it. You missed like 50 points there? Well, what do I really need points for? Rules block acquired. I know about Susie picking up Rousey. I have enough points to buy what I need to buy. I don't want to waste too much more time. That's the top thing. So now we can get the raft. Okay, you know what? Since we're here, Venom, we'll go. If I can. I'm not sure if I can go all the way around. Looks like we might be able to. You're lucky, Bort. You're lucky I have kindness in my heart. And not knowing the map in my mind. Woo! Nice job on the puzzle, Chris. They have dialogue for coming back to the room? I didn't know that. Dude, you gotta love the game. Oh. We can't go back. The bridge doesn't respawn. Sorry, Bort. Bort, you fooled me! Right past the room? What? I thought he was talking about the other staircase. Not this one? Guys, I'm retired. Yeah, not this one. What is the story of Deltarune? To be honest, I have no way to explain the story of Deltarune to you. Just know we're playing as Chris, and yep. Chris? Yep, yes sir. That's it. Yeah, I think the one you want us to access, Bort, I can't go back to. It looks like we're locked out of it. Yeah, but to be honest, to explain the story of Deltarune, we'd have to sit down and probably talk for like 30 minutes. And, I mean, like, we could, but then we wouldn't be able to talk about other things. It's only half over true. We also don't know the full story. It's one across the river. I know which one you're referring to, Bort. I can't reach that one right now. Chris can't be cute with Susie. I know, it's so sad. I like Ribbon Chris. It's a magic raft. Oh boy. Raft forth. Unknown mysteries await you. Ah, this is just so satisfying. God. I don't know, something about the raft is just... I like it. I like the little experience there. Oh, I don't want to take a picture of him. La Nino acquired. If you want a simple answer, the story is that Sans is banging our mom. Yep. Shrimpful is that. Sans Undertale. Alright, let's murder this guy. Beat his ass. Oh shoot, yeah, Freddy does this. Oh man, we do like no damage. He's bulky. God damn it. Why are the enemies getting so much stronger? The enemies are getting harder too. Alright. Let's keep doing our best. Gotta love how the entire community turned against Sans after being your mom. I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. Everybody's hating Sans for it, to be honest. Like, I think it's funny. How can I blame him as well too? Can we even get mad at Sans for doing that? He's onto something. Beep, boop, boop. Me convincing Chris to murder Sans after he effed their mom? He's only got 1 HP, baby. You guess you're playing on a save that was once pacifist, you only had the defensive item from the secret bosses? I do hate that. Well, see, we had the choice on picking pacifist or aggressive, pacifist or aggressive Jevil, and chat was like, oh, the Jevil weapon's not that good. The Jevil weapon's really good, actually. I kind of wish I had that now, but oh well. I need to buy some weapons, though. We gotta buy some weapons before we get to the battle at the end of the chapter. Beep, boop, boop. It's your mom? It's not your mom, it's Chris's mom. Chris would be pissed if you said it's your mom, you know? Turtle's a sweet lady. She deserves love in her life. Is that wrong? Is that wrong to say? AAS? Nice. Alright, back to Lover's Peak. Hell yeah, baby. Woo, making my way downtown. Okay, now here's the other thing. I also really like Asgore. That's the only complicated part. I really like Asgore. Although I think it'd be funny if Asgore and Sans fought. Our canonical Asgore and Sans fight. That would be hella funny. Oh. Dude, I like Asgore a lot too. I'll be honest, I like Asgore more than I like Toriel. Because I don't know, Asgore's funnier, but dude, I want to see. I gotta see what happens when Asgore finds out Sans has been hanging out with his wife. Woo. Woo. Man. Maybe Asgore, Alphys? No. Alphys is their own taste. Rudy's married! Alphys is into Undyne, and Rudy is already married. I mean, you might be like, oh, but Carol's not good for Rudy, which we don't know how their relationship is fully, to be honest. Oh, we don't know their relationship quite yet. All right, gaming. Woo! Let's get this out of the way. Alphys and Undertale does canonically like Asgore too? Oh, right, the quiz show. I completely forgot about that. Okay, well, you know what? Venom, you make a valid point, but I don't like Alphys. So I think Asgore deserves better, because I like Alphys. Oh, I mean, I like Asgore. Sorry. I said I like Alphys. I don't. Ooh. I like Asgore. So I think Asgore deserves better. Is that fair? How about that? How about that? Oh, yeah. TV time. Let's get going. Lightner's live. All right, let's lock in. Boop, 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 boop. Although our score we get here doesn't really matter, but we can try it for fun. And then there's Susie going wild. Good job, Susie. Ooh, the issue with rhythm games is it's really hard to speak while you're playing a rhythm game. I don't know. Like, dude, imagine being a rhythm game streamer. I know most of them just kind of shut up and lock in. Not that this is a hard rhythm game, to be fair. Ooh. But even so, just speaking throws off your sense of little rhythm. I mean, the score doesn't matter, to be fair. We have enough points to be able to buy it. But, like, the more I talk, the worse I'll do. So it's like, do I keep things interesting or do I lock in? Ooh. It actually gets easier depending on how bad you're doing? Really? I didn't know that. Because so when I first played this, I actually did, like, I hella locked in. And I did really well at these. I got S on this, like, obviously, first try. But this is actually the worst I've been doing, because this is the least I've been focusing on it. Although, to be fair, it's because I'm also looking at chat, this one. Because, we have 1,500 points. So the minigame doesn't matter. Ooh. One note every other second? That makes sense, though. Honestly, locking, things in RPG away behind a rhythm game wouldn't actually be that fun for the people who, like, can't play rhythm games. Ooh. In fact, I've seen people complaining that ERAM is too hard because, like, I'm playing Deltarune to play Bullet Hell. I can't play a Zelda game. I'm not good at Zelda games. ERAM is too hard because he's too different. And, like, you could make the same argument with, like, a rhythm game or any other, like, mini game that changes the genre. Although, I'm gonna be honest, usually at a point, you just, like, skill issue, but have you seen the lyrics yet? I have not read the lyrics ever. No, I'd have to watch it separately. Ooh, when Hack becomes famous, you'll be waiting a while. I would love if that became the case. Oh, we got S rank. Oh, well. You know what? Cool, I guess. ERAM does have the pity system where the more you try, the more HP drops? That's actually interesting. Oh, we got ass rank? Nice. ERAM actually having a pity system is actually really good. Like I was saying, just the flaw of, like, games is where, like, if you lock something behind a genre, like, let's say you're playing a platformer game. You're like, I signed up to play a platformer, right? And then, like, the true ending is locked behind a rhythm game. It's like, well, what if you're not good at rhythm games? You're good at platformers. It's like a weird little situation. It's like, do you force them to do a genre they may or may not want to play? And so it's usually like you want to tone it down in case that is the case. Alright, let's go. Think you go to rhythm games? See, there's two arguments to be made. It's if you sign up to play a game of a certain genre, you shouldn't have to, like, master other genres just to beat the one game. And then there's the other argument that, like, nah, screw them. They have to getting good at a game means getting good at the whole game. But it just depends on sort of your gameplay philosophy. You haven't listened to the Chapter 3 and 4 OSTs at all, except when you play the chapters? I will be honest. I won't lie. I won't lie. I've been very similar. I haven't actually gone and re-listened to any of the music in these chapters. I think the music's good, but I feel like the music in Chapter 2 and 1 was more memorable, but that's just me. It may be a little biased to say that, though. I don't know. I haven't gone and sought out the Chapter 3 or 4 music myself. Oh, wait, that's a lie. I've listened to the Gerson fight separately by itself, as well as the Titan fight. But that was it. Imagine if Elden Ring switched Osu like mid-fight. Dude, Elden Ring players would still say it's a skill issue for dying there. That's funny. That's funny. It would be hard as hell, and a lot of people complain, but Elden Ring players would be like, skill issue, actually. Just practice the boss fight. You'll get good at it eventually. And to be fair, they're kind of right, but like, knowing how Elden Ring players are. I love my Souls games, but like, ooh. You do not show weakness while you're playing a Souls game. The Souls fans will eat you alive. Ooh. They're fire? There's good tracks. I haven't sought them out myself. Ooh. Alright, gaming time. Beep boop. Oh, wait. Candy. You summoned Pineapple with that one? What the heck? Pineapple just... I didn't even realize. Pineapple spawned in. Hello, Pineapple. Hello there, Flower. Third Sanctuary? I haven't listened to Third Sanctuary. I gotta listen to that one. Off we go. It's TV time. So finally enough, I've seen people saying, you know how, just a little bit earlier on, at the end of the weird round, Noelle is with Rudy, right? And Noelle's like in the Ice Palace, right? And people were like, do you think we're playing the same game Noelle was just playing on her little game device earlier with Rudy? Because like, she was at an Ice Palace, and guess where we're going? The Ice Palace. Well, we're using the Ice Key. We can presume it's an Ice Palace, maybe. Oh. But if that is the case, you know what makes it weird? Does that mean Noelle was already in this game before Weird Route? Like, was Weird Route foretold before existence? Isn't that weird? I don't know. It's something to think about. Probably not. Rudy said that there are other ways. What do you mean that there are other ways? Dragon Blazer is supposed to be an RPG. Well, this is the Legend of Tina. Oh boy. Or the one we're playing right now. What is it? We're playing. What are we playing? I don't know. Sorry to change the topic. Is Berdly an Xbox, PlayStation, or a Nintendo fanboy? 100% a Nintendo fanboy. He talks about Smash Bros. References. 100%. Ooh. Right, right. I do remember it's based on the Gerson books. That's true. That's right. Question why she only used ice attacks? Well, she said she was in the Ice Palace. He's like, why are you using ice attacks on the ice enemy? That's not very effective. Shouldn't you use fire shock on the enemy instead? And then she's like, oh, right, haha. So she was in the Ice Palace, right? Unlocked with the Ice Key. Ooh. Alright, it's dungeon time. Oh boy. I love gaming. Nintendo does make the most sense. Well, he's directly he references Nintendo. Well, Smash Bros several times. He's clearly design-wise based on Falco or Vegeta, but you know, probably you know Falco. He would 100% be a Nintendo guy though. You already know it. Now here's the question. Do you think Berdly pirates games? See, Berdly Modest switched to play his games on the Steam Deck. He's got a Switch banned. Chris Susie Noel will never let him live that down. He would. Follow the White Cloak. I can't wait to fight all the enemies in this dungeon, not in 8-bit form. You really think we'll end up going to the Ice Palace in Overworld? Is Dragon Blazers a remake? No, Dragon Blazers is based on a book. It can't be a remake. I don't think so. The Forbidden Path began with ice magic. Weird route. Whoa! And there we go. Max Sword. He used the MIG switch on his Switch 2 and can't play Dragon Blazers. No! Berdly! Berdly, how could you? It's more efficient, he said. Or so he assumed. Hello there. Noelle acquired. Snowgrave acquired. Beep boop. Alright. He's a PC snob? At the very least, he plays melee on his PC. I find it funny that we have to attack Noelle to make her attack. It's like she doesn't want to be able to kill the enemies. But alas, it doesn't matter. Beep boop. Also, you know what's interesting? So Tenna says all the NPCs in the games don't have AI. They're all being controlled by people backstage with the controller. Who do you think is controlling this white cloak? Ah, ooh. That's a good question. That's a good question. Ooh. I'm just saying. Isn't that a good question? No. It probably doesn't have an answer. But imagine that's the original game? Oh wait, you're right. Dude, I'm stupid. Never mind. I tried my best. You're right, that is the original game. This is the original one with the enemy AI. Beep boop. Fighting a bunch of flowers. There's a bunch of flowers of controllers. Oh man. You know, I was just throwing stuff out there. I was hoping maybe something would stick. Have you ever played Infernax? I have no idea what Infernax is. Hey, here's Berdly. Hello, Berdly. Good luck. Bye, Berdly. Okay. Not that way. This way. Not that way. Not that way. This way. Ooh. Is it good being stupid streamer, man, heck? I'm throwing theories out. I'm like, they're not right and they're easily disproved, but I'm trying. I think it's fun. This way. Not that way. Not that way. This way. This way. Why would the original game have a tutorial for the Chapter 2 Weird Route? Does it want you to break or rewrite the prophecy? I mean, it means Weird Route was foretold beforehand in a video game. Isn't that weird? The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Although, you know what's interesting? There's like the Deltarune on this door, right? You know, it's don't you think it's kind of weird having religious symbols inside of a video game? Wait, I say that, but the original Legend of Zelda had Christian imagery inside of it as well. Honestly, maybe that makes more sense now. I was like, you know, like what does Chris think about seeing like religious imagery in his own games? But actually, it's exactly like the original Zelda, isn't it? Not that that's much of a big deal. Oh boy, I love the void. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here, is there? Doesn't seem so. Oh, a save point. Oh boy. You got the shelter key. Oh, you found that too. Perfect, just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. And there you go. The door also has horns headband around it. Toriel said that Chris used to have little devil horde bands. Interesting detail. It is interesting because everything in this world is inside of Chris's house. So Eram is likely something from Chris's house. I've seen people also say Rousey's the horns, but why would Rousey start? Oh man, I'm dying. Why would Rousey start over in the school instead of being at home? So Eram is something in the house, which would make more sense. Hey, Chris, you're back. Chris is back. All right. Let's go. All right, we can skip this. None of this dialogue should matter. Press his buttons. Bungo, bungo. Oh, wait, we're supposed to do nothing, right? That's a strategy to get him angry. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Oh wait, we gotta go look to see if we can buy any new weapons. Cause like we've been using some pretty bad weapons for a while. Especially if we're gonna be killing enemies. Oh, actually this guy's like no damage, but my point still stands. Let's see. Lodestone, armor, no weapons. Damn. Is there a good place to buy a weapon for like Susie? Can you do a backflip? I cannot, no. Unless I can't do a backflip, but let's go! Woo! Alright. Woo! Peak, hell yeah. Nara flip. I forgot what the password was. I think it's like 123 or something stupid. Alright. Let's see. Also, the fun I love how you get to keep the sword in this minigame. I thought it was 123, is it not? No, it's 2-3. It's 2-1-3. Ah, goddamn it! You got me, Toby. Toby, you got me. You got me good. Good job, Toby. Outplayed me. But yeah, if you do the little sword minigame, you get to keep the sword for this. It allows you to skip a puzzle. How are you doing, Susie? I don't actually care. But I thought it'd be cool to talk to you. I'm not a dream. Ooh. Do the puzzles, there's bonus dialogue there in the weird route? For these puzzles? At least Hack can read? I read too much. Now, whether I understand it is different. But I do read. I read the dialogue. At least on my first playthrough. Right now we're trying to look for the, we're going for the new weird route dialogue. So we are skipping it, but... we got a little bit, we got some ways to go. Oh, for talking to Rousey? Oh, I just never talked to Susie. So I talked to Susie instead. I don't know this password. We just got to fumble. But thankfully this one's easy to get. So for this one, we can skip the puzzle to get. So we can just go... Pew! Pew! And with the sword, we can actually just open the door straight away. Super easy. So it's 1225, right? Hacking memory sucks. It's been like a month. It's been a month. Why should I remember this? Why is it Christmas Day? That is the question. 12/25. Wonder what happened on Christmas. It's Des. I know it's Des, but like, why is that associated with the Toriel password? right? Because aren't these passwords here Toriel's password? Like some of the memory from your computer? I'm on my laptop, which... Actually, my laptop has 64 gigabytes. Never mind. It has a lot of memory. December holiday, true. Toriel. Mother Toriel, Madre, Mamacita, Hochi Mama. Hello, Tina. Technical difficulties. The grand prize is your mother. I've always wanted one. What's interesting is apparently this third map here, they were actually working on a third map that we would have played around with. And apparently Toby Fox like talked about like not wanting the game to go on. Like apparently like about like the pacing being like really slowed down if there was a third map in this chapter. So they ended up turning it into this section. But isn't that interesting? There could have been a third little area we did. But they decided to make it this section instead. Oh, alright. It's TV time. A quiz! I love quizzes. 2 maps was up. Yeah, the 2 maps is really long already. You made the right call. But it's interesting to consider that there could have been a third map. Not that it changes much at all. The fun meter is almost empty. We gotta rank that up. We've got a very special. All you have to do is win. Say I love TV. All right. Resist. You know what that means? It's TV time. All right. It's TV time, Mr. Tenna. So true. We'll progress the fight. It's okay, Tenna. We'll progress the fight. We'll go along. We know what you want. I mean, you play on the third map? I have no idea if the city map was the actual canonical third map, or if that just for gameplay purposes. I mean, like I don't know if that was the third map they were actually working on or not, or if it's just like that for gameplay purposes. It's hard to say. Jockeyton Night Theory? True. I mean, if the ancients foretold that he would grow a beard, it must have been important. The ancients were like, the Jockington will grow a beard. Dude, imagine what they must have thought when Jockington actually was born. They're like, dude, it's Jockington, the guy who the Bible said will grow a beard. What if Jockington doesn't grow a beard? That'd be crazy. You don't have to like Death Knight? No, Death Knight seems the most likely, as of now. Everything's built up to Death Knight. What's another word for television? Better than email. The scrap map is in the files? Oh, is the map actually fully in the files? I didn't know that. I just know Toby's talked about it when he was asked. Sharpshoot. Screw you, Tenna. Hey! You're fired! No more of that guy. Ooh. The revelation that shocked Susie so much at the end of chapter 4 is that Jockton shaves the beard? Insane. Why would he do that? We're jamming! Oh boy! Woo! We're jamming! Ooh, baby! Any moment now. Originally, you could play as the Rain Girl? What? I need to see a behind the scenes stuff. I've never heard of that one either. What does button do? I'm sorry. I don't know why people still think the Woody theory. If it was cancelled, the Woody theory can't be true. Cut content doesn't make it canon, even if it was intended at one point. Ooh. It's TV time. It's TV time, Mr. Tina. Oh boy, my favorite time of the day. Okay, we need 100 TP for that. Give us some more audio. There we go. Wowie zowie. Alright. And then goodbye, Mr. Tina. Ooh, it's Asgo's favorite show that was canceled. There's a TV in his shop. I do know about the TV in his room. I saw people saying, what if the TV in his room ends up becoming like an anti-Tina? Like, anti-antenna? Oh, wait. No, I just antenna. Oopsies. Anti-Tina. Reverse Tina. Under Tina. I don't think they have another TV theme thing. Well, I don't think it needs to be a TV theme. It just has to be a TV character. And it doesn't have to be a major character. In fact, it could even be a secret character. We just know that there's a TV in Asgo's house and that there's a solid chance it can show up at some point. Alright, minigame time. Woo! I mean, ultimately, they can just say this is the cowboy show now. It's pretty simple. Like, it's not like there's no cowboy asset in the game now. Oh. Ooh. Feels like a Mario Party minigame. Round clear. Woo. Come on, Rousey. The show gets canceled, do they die? I'm not sure if... Because all these are supposed to be things, like, physically in Chris's house. So, like, I don't know if they can die if they're not, like, real to begin with. The chapter just WarioWare? I love this chapter so much. This chapter is so good. You go from Zelda little minigames to, like, WarioWare minigames. I love it. Lancer? Yeah, we don't need to deal with this. I need to grab the little TP things if possible, but nothing else matters. Wait, I gotta kill these guys. Murder. No? Why are you yelling no, Bort? Boop. The game also acknowledges Andy's theme as one of the thingy. Wait, what? Andy's theme like Toy Story Andy's theme? Wait, what? Is that real? I haven't heard of that. Egg? I didn't get the egg in chapter 2. You haven't seen chapter 3 egg? It is true. I haven't seen the chapter 3 egg. I didn't know it was in that room. Okay. I haven't gotten the chapter 3 thing. You are true. I don't know how to get it, so. Okay. Well, Lancer controllers acquired then. Interesting that the enemies don't respawn when they're murdered. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You'll come across a room later? Alright, just let me know. You'll have to yell egg really loud in the chat. Over and over. Boop, 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 boop. Man, there's gambling on the TV. Reminds me of Luigi. What's the reward for C rank? Cooler. Get ready. Who runs the green room thingies? Ram. Ooh. Alright. Tina. Oh, I love Tina. Although, you know what's crazy? Tina is now the tallest character in the Undertale series. Like, if we compare Tina to Papyrus, who was like tall in Undertale, Tina's like 3 times the height of Papyrus. It's insane. And what's even weirder is characters like Suzy are now as tall as Papyrus too. Like, Papyrus is now a fraud. What's his last name? Dreamer? Yeah, Dreamer. Chris. Get ready. Oh, was it rank on board 1? Yes, because we're gamers. Boop, boop, boo. Okay. Oh, you can play as Lancer? It's one of these puzzles. There we go. Okay. Why do I need 3 Lancers? And they can go... do that. That didn't do anything. Oh, wait, that gets that right. Wait, we'll get a box? Okay. And throw it across the river? Okay. The box is across the river. Okay, I'll open up the guide. I'll open up the guide, honestly. Complete the water puzzle in Deltarune Chapter 3. Okay. Switch the Lancer and throw the block to the right. That's it. Now make your way to the green room. So we just keep going. So we go back to normal. Don't read too far ahead. Okay. So we just go back to normal. Gotcha. Oh wait. Okay. We leave that there. But we also grab this. Okay, just let me know when to go back. Okay, well that's really weird. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Go to the green room. Am I supposed to go all the way back to the green room? Or, like, can I progress as normal? Progress as normal? Okay. Wait, I want to kill these guys. Beep, boop, boop. Ooh, alright. What the hell are those requirements? They're pretty... Okay, the Lancer thing makes sense, somewhat. But, like, the throwing the box across the river, and then leaving it there without resetting, that's strange. Usually the requirements of the egg is just, like, walk back and forth between things, or... Chapter 4 of the egg was actually pretty weird to find as well. Houses destroyed! Oh boy, the housing economy is gonna crash. Wait, you hacking gets ridiculous? Oh god. This jail is still pissing me off. I am the original Star Walker. Woo. It's oddly tedious. That sucks. What's a Switch? The Nintendo Switch. Funnily enough, apparently, I saw that in Chapter 3 you can actually unrecruit a character from Chapter 1. So when you kill a character, like, you basically unrecruit them even if you recruited them. And the next encounter with this guy will include Rabbit from Chapter 1, which is really interesting. Isn't that neat? Boop. Do not go in that room. I've seen that if you go into the water cooler room, you are forced to watch the water cooler whether you like it or not. Oh shoot, killing the rabbit there maybe screwed you? Wait, why? Wait, why? Why would that screw me? Ooh. The fact that all the Star Walker interactions are missable depending on what you did in Chapter 1. Yeah, Star Walker isn't easy. He's not even easy to get. That's a thing. You need it for the side quest? Wait. Why do I need this for the side quest? What? Ribic is important? Yeah, if you leave the water cooler, it'll shadow clone itself. I've seen that, yeah. Very, very scary. What do you all think the secret boss in Chapter 3 is? It's 100% ERAM. You need one of these for an egg? Wait, I need one of them? Oh, so do I can leave them alive, though. This is still one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can spare this one. That's no problem. Ooh. Yeah, I can leave him alive. Can't recruit him anymore, though. But this should allow him to still respawn. And there's one more rabbit in the level as well. There should be 3 total. Ooh. Oh, I'm worried. Did I avoid? Am I cucked? I thought Rabbik appeared in that area. Like we saw the Ribbix, but not the Rabbik. Hell yeah, that was clean. If I just need one alive, he should still be there. We didn't kill that one. If I need a specific like weird interaction, I might be cucked. Oh, they're not eating here. Interesting. Can I still do this though? I still can for some reason. Interesting. What the? Deluxe dinner. I forgot about Glasses Guy, I'm gonna be honest. We'll see. I'm hoping we'll be fine. Imagine how I have to run through again just to get the eggs. I mean, it'll happen at some point. Mr. Tina. I did start stream an hour early, so we should have a little bit of extra time. We haven't streamed in a while, so it's okay. We can make up our time. We can go a little long. They're not doing this thing. Dude, it feels like playing Genocide. Even if this is a weird route interaction, this is an interaction I normally don't see. All the empty areas. TV remotes. Thankfully, the TV remote guy has low health. Although Shutta was surprisingly bulky inside of at least in the video game. I don't know if he's bulky in the real world as well. The save point had a new message? Oh, I didn't notice the save point. The video game fights are real world fights? Well, Shutta was he was only bulky inside of the video game. For some reason, Shutta went down pretty quickly right there. So the one in the game was just like a boss for some reason. Wowie zowie. Please. I almost pressed that. B. Go to the secret room in the screen? Secret room? Question mark? B. B. Wait, you can interact with the screens? Can you? Bottom left of the room. I have to go all the way to the bottom left? Oh, I'm gonna be harassed by the minigames. Unless it's this one. Squeeze! Okay. B. Alright, doing well, doing well. There we go. Bonus zone. Wow, I didn't know this was a thing. 10 points. Not that that's much. IC van commercial use only? What the heck am I looking at? Hey! What the? My secret bonus zone! Hey! What's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it! I was just giving a daily test drive, checking on that sweet breeze. Alright, you little rip-off artist. You think you can take my cookies? Might I remind you, you signed a little ahem television contract. This isn't their contract. Where the heck are their contracts? Fine, you think I care? Of course not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. Ha! So what's in the chest? What's in the big chest? Oh, guy. That was cool, though. Oh! What the? Suspicious drawer, open it. Bippus! Huh? This is... Oh, so is this where people get the spam antenna thing? So unfortunately, we have the puppet scarf, wait, do we even get the puppet scarf on Weird Routes? We may not. Damn, Tina's coming. Split! Well, how did this? I don't know what this is. Tina, is that yours? It's a shame. Who knew Tina was into that stuff? Gross. So I saved one. What's the big deal? Everyone does it. Come on, don't act like you've never had one before. Come on. Okay. This was added to your items. Why? Eepies. Wait, is it like a key item? No. I don't see it. Huh. Beepies. Well, that was interesting. I'll have to come back here at some point. It's in your storage? Oh, it's in my storage. That would make sense. I forgot. Toby Fox has better game design, and you can pick up stuff. I can't believe it. He's so glooby. He's gloobed all over himself. Check DMs. Well, you're just... If you're gonna send the cutscene, I'll see it at some point. Yeah, you're just sending the cutscene. I'll see it at some point. We'll go back for a 100% file at some point someday in the future. Because Lord knows my 100% save file is not what I have currently in Chapter 4. You don't get the Pippus? But why would I want the Pippus? I'd rather have the cutscene. Man, all these areas are so empty. It's so weird with all the NPCs. It just rules card. Oh, I hate this fight because this fight takes so long. It's such a long fight. I'm sorry, rules card. We've just already fought. We've just dealt with you so much. And we can't even kill him. We have to act. Come on. Rules card, why? Answer our boy. Yeah, I know about the Lancer secret. Although I thought it's once the dog starts appearing. It's gonna knowing whether somebody fights with the sequence is mostly scripted. Yeah, like this isn't really like skill. We just kind of have to like proceed through the acts. Like, oh, it takes a bit. It takes a long moment. Doo 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 doo. At least the music's good. It just like it's really repetitive. Oh. Dog acquired. Challenger. Whoa, he's joining Smash Bros? Whoa. Oh, that's a recruit as well. Neat. Yeah, I know about the dog. I've seen the dog. I've seen the dog already. I knew about that. I knew about the Smash Bros thing. Sorry, Bort. We literally mentioned this, but Lancer recruits. Dude. Dog joins the battle. He's gonna be the next Smash Bros. It's confirmed. Why would Toby Fox lie to us? And then they join us. More guys. And then these ones are cats instead of rabbits. Oh boy. Oh. Rousey's yarned. Here, Susie, I'm sorry. I've become a big cuddly ball. I don't think this is what I asked for. I get yarn? You guys don't even have guns. Alright. Oh, wait. I forgot it's this. I missed anyways. That's kind of pathetic. Oopsie daisy. Go on, Lancer! Recruit them! He's trying his best. Go right. Go left. Positive. This is probably one of my favorite parts, though. I love this gimmick. So I have the laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. This is still, I think, one of the best gags in the chapter. This is just so good. Over here. I also love the mouse movement. I love how realistic it is. A little over there. There's heals here? That's actually good game design. In case you're losing this battle. Doo-doot, doo-doot. It's still gonna take 3 turns anyways. They must have recorded a mouse movement? Yeah, they must have just recorded a mouse. Because, like, to get it realistic like that, it's kind of hard to fake that. You can't really do that with functions and stuff. Oh, but not that it matters. It takes 3 turns no matter what. Ooh. 35 plus 35 plus 35. Will still be 3 turns. Unless you get a perfect on one of them, it'll take 3 turns. If you get imperfect on one of them, I think it'll take. I mean, unless you get perfect on all. I can't talk. I'm getting tired, man. Oh, I'm getting tired. But you get the idea. Unless I think you're perfect on all of them, it'll always be 3 turns. Otherwise, perfect would be 2 turns. It's perfect 60%. Well, imperfect is 35% and 45%? Actually, no, 45 plus 60 would also be 2 turns. Never mind. Never mind. I'm trying to do math. Not that it matters. Shut up. Alright. Ooh, we're getting close. Only a bit more. Only a bit more. Egg? Hack pop quiz. Who do you like more, La Nino or El Nino? Don't know how Hack got so far in college. When I lock in, I lock in. When I'm playing Deltarune, I am playing Deltarune. You're getting close? Okay, okay. If I'm getting close, then we're good. Do you like more La Nina or El Nino? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think both of them have pretty interesting designs. I don't know if I have a particular favorite. They're kind of the same character to me. That's how I feel. They're literally direct parallels of each other, right? It's like I don't know if I have like a specific favorite because like you'd have to kind of just go based on design, and even the design wise, they're still physically parallels of each other as well. There they go. The only true answer, they don't work separate. So true! God, I love Tina. I love his design so much. I love how expressive he is compared to every other character. Well, here's the chest. Maybe a dead end. Is this the dead end? Is this your first time playing the weird route? Yes. For the weird route for chapter 3 and 4, yes. I've done the chapter 2 weird route multiple times, but get caught in the spotlight. There's a spotlight. Oh, yep, you're screwed. Oh well. Yeah, okay, so we killed a rabbit once and we were killed. Okay. Unfortunate. We'll have to come back. We'll be back at some point. Lost a zapper. Well, we were doing we were killing enemies, so it was only a matter of time. Zapper. I was killing zappers as well. I was killing everything. Alright. Let's go get this down. You weren't meant to egg on this route? Yeah, you physically cannot get all the eggs in weird route. I know chapter 2, you can't get the egg there. And if you miss one egg, like what's the point of even getting the other eggs? Ooh. Goodbye, Ram. Have fun with the whole stone being transformed into you or whatever. Yeah, I know chapter 3 barely changes. We're actually almost to the one chapter 3 change. It's, well, not the one, but like, there's like 2 lines of dialogue that are changed, and this is one of them. But chapter 4, we're getting close to. We're almost to chapter 4. Alright, baby. Cactus, oh boy. City, oh man. More city. I would have loved to explore this area for real, but alas, it's not meant to be explored. Are you sure you want to do 4 tonight? I mean, if most of the chapter doesn't have new dialogue, we can skip most of the chapter. I mean, how long can it take if we're skipping a lot of it, right? It can't take too long. We're almost out of chapter 3. We just gotta do, really just the 3 boss battles. Although, one of them might take longer than the other 2. Ooh. Was somebody there? Don't know what that was. Cactus. Alright, let's go find where the door is. There we go. We're supposed to break this. Right, right. You know about the Noel seat? No, I do not. Be very, very careful. Be very, very careful about what you say next. I have not seen the scenes. I've seen images of them. I know they exist. Do not go any further. Dude, if you say anything too much, the mods will be very, very smart. And they will do what the mods do. Oh boy, a fire bar. It's Mario now. Ooh. We have trees. I assume I can't break those down yet. Right. So we have to basically go through a whole Zelda dungeon, which I'm gonna be honest, it's almost kind of fun. I kind of like the variety. Beep boop. All right, hell yeah. One of the scenes was changed because the fandom misinterpreted it. It was that bad? Now, the fandom misinterprets a lot, to be fair. They like to jump the gun, and a lot of them have their preconceived notions. But, like, the fact that it was bad enough to get changed. Toby Fox doesn't really like to change things. That's really weird. The Shadow Crystal route makes up for the lack of the weird route? I do think so. I really like all the little S-rank content. Beep boop, beep boop. Alright. Making progress. It was changed twice? That's really crazy. That's so weird. Whoa, we're going to Dino when you get to it? Alright, no problem. Making my way downtown. Boo-da-boo-boo-da-boo-boo. Kill the green dinosaur. Okay. Oh, I've seen some interesting people. Some people talk about this. What is this green little guy that we are also capable of controlling? Do you think they're mimicking us, or is the soul? I've seen people say that the soul is also controlling this guy, which it's a bit of a strange thing to say. But like, then there's this part where we're controlling them perfectly normally. Like, this is being controlled by the player, 1-to-1. What do you guys think about that? There's a shadow deer for the scene in the files. It's a deer? Dude, that's so weird. You're kind of late. I went on vacation and then I got sick. So I know I'm late, but I was gone and then feeling bad. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. It's clearly the desk. It's just weird. It's like, why would that be? What is it? What is that supposed to represent? Like, this is supposed to represent the weird route. Like, is there a point in the weird route where we control the knight and then have Chris kill the knight after we control them? That would be weird, you know? Like what could be the gameplay reasoning for that? I don't know. I'm curious to see. Mr. Tenna, what are you doing here? Anyways, I've already seen this. Maybe Death is in the night? I'm curious to see how they go. Like what are they gonna end up doing? Come on, Mr. Tenna, why do you keep running away? Don't you want to watch TV like good old times? Goodbye, Tenna. So do you think that was... Unironically, it seems likely that was the real Tenna, right? Do you think? Like, do you think Tenna was actually playing the game right now? He's just sort of venting inside of a video game? What do you think Tenna said when he, like, got killed? He's like, what the hell, Chris? Why did you kill me in the video game? Like that can't just be an AI bot. That's actual Tenna. He's saying things Tenna would say. All right, guys, it's shelter time. It's shelter time. Chris, don't you want to go in the shelter? Use the shelter key. All right. And it is time. Let's lock in. Oh, this is the hard part. Woo! It's battle time. Understand that Chris fights you here? Yeah, I think it's very weird that like Chris is like holding up on the controller too. Ooh. Chris, oh Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Wait. Oh. I didn't mean to skip through that. We will navigate it. Chris, oh Chris. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. We still have the dialogue. Chris, oh Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around. God damn it. I goobered. Playing around. Do you honestly think you'll get what you want? Do you drop a controller or something? I misclicked. You know, I was looking at the dialogue later, but that's the whole point of today. It's not too big. I know the dialogue's not too important. You honestly think you'll get what you want. The same part of you that enjoyed yesterday. And then yesterday is supposed to be referring to it. Okay, so that's not that big of a deal. Do you honestly think you'll get what you want? The same part of you that enjoyed yesterday. No, you just say it wasn't really you. Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? That was a mismatch? No. The X button isn't a mash. The X button skips several lines of dialogue if you press it. Like it does like several frames. The X button's really good. It'd be a mash if I was pressing like the A button, but that wasn't the A button. That was the X button. Oh. Damn, we're not doing good. We're not doing good. Dude, I walked right into that! That sucks. We're gonna need some health when friends start spawning. Dude, I'm throwing. That was bad. That was bad. The same part of you that enjoyed yesterday, knowing you could say it really wasn't you. I do know, I know about the yesterday part. Oh, I threw so hard. I walked into so many of the techs. I was stuck on the block. Okay. Wait for him to do that. Okay, phase 2, thankfully. This phase is easier. Okay, then we can get friends from maybe health. Phase 3. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I was trying to go for the damage. Okay, friend, please give me health. I took damage from friend too. Dude! I'm sorry. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I hate this. You suck at 2D Zelda? I actually think I'm really bad at Zelda 1. Be fair, Zelda 1's really hard. Normal 2D Zelda games are usually good. 2D Zelda, the original 2D. NES Zelda controls pretty poorly. Unironically, I wonder, is ERAM harder than every boss in 2D Zelda? And 2D, the first game. I wonder if a point could be made that he is. Okay, I walked right into that. That sucks. It's very aimed at you. Jesus Christ. Ooh. I have no shame in using save states. The whiz robes are bad. The whiz robes would make ERAM look like a pacifist. Okay. That's unlucky. Like I was walking into a direction, he just walked into me. It's like, oh, come on. I was already going that way. No health. Oh, we gotta... Dude! Fuck! We got a health and then ERAM's like, no, you didn't get a health. I'm gonna aimbot onto you. That sucks. Okay, friends. Healing? Okay. Only 1 health, not super good. Okay, next phase. This one. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Gleeok? The Gleeok, the like 7-headed Gleeok is crazy in Zelda 1. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Your is overall very punishing, but at least has a very strict pattern. Yes, he does do a lot of damage. You don't have a lot of room for error, and it's not easy to heal because the friends don't always want to drop health. But thankfully, it's not too bad. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. If you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. There we go. Goodness gracious. Dude, it's so funny. I find ERAM to be one of the harder bosses in the game. I would say he's the second hardest boss in the game, behind, you know who, a little later in the chapter. Nah, we'll just leave. Yeah, Chris, you're okay. Don't worry, Chris. I love you. I would never try to kill you. Maybe until later. Hey, Chris! What the? Hey, Susie! Chris, what are you? Dude. As Susie approaches you can try to attack her? Well, we tried to attack her there as well. Dude, unironically, what would have happened if Susie was struck? Would the sword have one-shot Susie? Alright, I get it. Well, if you really want to, go ahead. I tasted your shampoo in your bathroom. Here, you can taste mine. What? How am I the weird one here? Weird route? What? Jeez. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. Is this shampoo? You found flat soda? Oh. Goodness gracious. That's cool though. I know the original variation of that. I had the little guy go fight Chris, but having the little guy go fight Susie, ooh, that was so cool. What's worse, shippers or role players? They can both be pretty aggressive at times. Although role players actively go in and kind of enter other people. Well, it depends on where they're role playing. Are they role playing in public or not? If they like enter, we've never seen this scene. You just knew it existed because cruisy shippers won't shut up about it. That's crazy. Role players, if they're role playing in places they shouldn't be, can be annoying. Shippers can be aggressive if they put their little opinions on others, but otherwise they should both be harmless. It really depends on how much they do it in a negative way. Alright, we don't need any of this. Sorry, Rouse. Screw you. On this stream even? Maybe, perhaps. Alright. Wait. I don't have a better axe for Susie! Dude! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we can at least get extra magic on Susie. You can buy an axe here. Where can I buy an axe? I need an axe. Don't make me use the main axe on the boss. Go south from the room for the vending machine. Okay. I need a Susie. Do not make me fight him with the regular axe. Don't make me. Okay, what went now? We've gone south. Hi, what's up, Astral? What direction now? I love Hacked. I love me too. Hello. Back on the right, top right. Okay, top right. I'm so glad you guys knew. I think when I first fought the secret boss, I used the main axe and ooh, it was not fun. It was, oh goodness gracious. I saw that if you had the right weapon, you could deal 300 damage a hit. I was like dealing like 100 damage a hit. I was like, I was clearly using the wrong weapon. +6. Oh, that's good. We might as well get that too. Although that's gonna be that'll be lower in quality. Wait, no, that lowers our defense. Ooh, no, I don't want that actually. But this is really good. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, 6 more damage. Ooh, that's so much more. Alright. Oh yeah, we have the puppet scarf, don't we? For those that abandon healing. Before, I'm not using healing in this boss battle, so we're mostly gonna just be pressing defense. It gets outclassed almost immediately by the shard. Yeah, it does, but it is what it is. Oh, I gotta put the mantle on somebody. I want the... Let's see if we can get her attack any higher. Obviously, we want to keep the Devil's Tail on her. But Iron Shackle raises attack by 1. This might be worth... Okay. It's not the most optimal setup. I believe the most optimal setup is Devil's Tail, as well as Dealmaker, plus like another item. I forget what the third item is. But this will be as optimal as we can get. Mantle on Susie for massive damage. I heard the mantle doesn't matter what character it's on, because it keeps her alive longer. As far as I've heard, the mantle only keeps... it only needs to be on one of the party members. It doesn't change which party member it's on. As far as I'm aware. Sorry, Fiction. Ooh. Beep boop. So the only one who can use Rude Buster? Yes! And Susie's not gonna die. You don't need to put the Shadow... The Shadow Mantle doesn't keep the party member who has it on live. It just works for the whole party. So, yeah. It doesn't matter who it's on. It just needs to be equipped. There they go. One by one. Yeah, the Roaring Knight isn't secret. I've seen people still call Roaring Knight the secret boss, and like he's clearly not secret. It only works for one person. I've tested it. I mean, I've tested it too. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. It's secret away because you didn't know you could win it? It's hard to say. Hard to say. I mean, yes and no. You could. I mean, you could theoretically win it the first try. All right, then we got to do this the legit way. I love TV. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just earn score. I love TV. Oh, 1,000 points. Ooh. Yeah, Tenna is a star. He's a star. I wonder if it's better to just defend. Get that TP up. Dude, it's like the prophecy. The TV was rendered in half. Whoa. Alright, minigame. Physical challenge. Come on, Tenna. It is TV time. And you can defend, we can still get more TP. I love how this is synced to the music. That's so cool. The screen tearing here is horrible? Oh, I apologize. TV time. Shoot the dancing Tennas. No, the Tennas. They're coming. God, this is so cool. Dude, if you showed this to anybody before and they would have thought this was a fan battle. It just looks too good. God, it's just such a good battle. Can we agree that Knight and Eran count? Well, they count for the Shadow Crystal for this chapter, yes. So more or less, yes. Like you're intended to do both of them. Like you could skip Eram completely, but you're intended to do both of them for the secret encounter. Do. Halfway through. How about a double feature? Double minigame. Oh. Balling. Doing pretty well. 600 point alones. Damn, a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, 109 points, not too bad. Point alones? Dude, I'm just trying. I'm trying my best. Beep boop. It's so weird seeing Tenna's regular attacks. He's got to use his minigame attacks. That's what I think of when I think of Tenna. Bounced a ball. Hell yeah. I love ballin'. It's so weird how there was a minigame like this in Undertale Yellow beforehand, or a boss battle like this beforehand. It's so weird that it just came together. Is it worth reviving Rousey? I mean, I don't really need it. But it's also a lot more boring with the minigames. He has 3 attacks. That makes sense. The minigames are really cool, but I can see without them why. I mean, we don't really need Rousey, right? Woo! Dude, look at the cooking Tinnas. That's so cool. I love Tinna. Tinna's so cool. I love Tinna. He's the best main antagonist of the chapter so far. He's my favorite. Better than Queen. Pretty sure he's broken whether you attack him or not. It's just based on recruits. Yeah. Him, whether he's repaired or not depends on whether you recruit all the people in the chapter or not. Since we didn't recruit everybody, Tinna's gonna stay broken. Yeah, Tinna's gonna stay canonically dead. He's not gonna join Castle Town or whatever. Although he's gonna stay in our house though, which is cool in a way. And there we go. It's TV time. Okay, I should probably heal a little bit. CD Bagel. Alright, let's lock in. It's almost time for TV time to be over. God, it's just so cool. I love this part the most. This is like WarioWare-esque. It's WarioWare at like the high difficulty. Goodbye, Tinna. Ah, we can just go for the kill. Wait, why is he not dead? There he goes. Fun Gang, Shit Squad, or Lancer Fan Club. Axe sucks these minigames? I did way better the first time, to be honest. I did way better the first time. Goodbye. That was fun. Goodbye, Tinna. He's so tiny. Rousey, it is time. Tinna, your time has come. You'll be cleaved in two, as the prophecy foretold. Save? Yeah, well, we got a moment. We also have to go get better items. Half my inventory is CD bagels right now, and that's not gonna work. I have so many CD bagels. I gotta go buy some new items as well. Just all of the above. Anything that heals like less than a TV dinner has gotta go. Mr. Tinna! Alright, let's go. Let's go fix our inventory. We have some issues. Beep boop. Okay. We don't need that. Club sandwich can be decent. We don't need CD bagel. We don't need CD bagel. We don't need the bagel. Spin cake. That's pretty good. The best item you can buy is deluxe dinner. Okay. How much is TV dinner? It doesn't say. It doesn't say how much it is. Did you get all the items from the ball machine? We didn't do the ball machine at all. So the ball machine still has everything in it. TV dinner is 100? Okay. So if we can buy deluxe dinner. Then we can focus on that. We have one tension bit. We can hold on to that, I guess. Club sandwich is nice. Spin cake is really good. Yeah, we should be good. Beep boop. Let's go defeat this fraud. No, not the S ring room. Still haven't begun chapter 4. Yes, because chapter 3 is long. Deluxe dinner. Okay. There's all that. So we could say this is enough. I think in storage I have another revivement. Storage. Yeah. Let's put that in there. Take the revivement out. Wait, how much is a Pippus heal? Cannot be used in battle. Oh. Then we'll hold on to that. Ooh. This should be good enough. Spin cake, revivement, deluxe dinner. Yeah, I think we're good. I think if we really needed to, we can get more revivements from the ball machine. But we should be good. So I do not think we need to worry about that. We have what we need. Enough. Flat soda? We don't have flat soda. Yeah, we don't have that. Thank goodness. That is in the storage. Alright, Mr. Tenna, it is time to go. The grand prize Toriel. It only has one revivement. If we really needed it, we can go get it, but we don't need to worry about that. I think we're good with what we have right now. I actually had worse gear last time I fought the knight, so I should have what it needs. I should have all it takes to defeat the lad, or lassie. Whoa, the knight Deltarune, whoa. I can't believe it. It's so early. I didn't think they would appear this early. What in tarnation? Go get your truck. Run over the knight. Unironically, the truck would hit a lot harder than any of our little puny weapons we have. Asgore, get that Bergen truck. Asgore, help! Your wife is in danger, or your ex-wife is in danger. How much is Rebuster? 50? Yeah, 50. Beep boop. Alright. Defend. Broodbuster. Knight. Oh, this is much better than I did my run. When I did my run, I was doing like 120 to that knight. Okay, a little bit of damage on Chris. It's fine. Thankfully, Rootbuster gets a little bit stronger each turn you use it. Oh, I hate this attack. God damn it. I mean, the later variation. I hate the diagonal variation. This version is not actually that bad. It's more early on in the fight. Is it worth healing? It's 80 health. It's probably not worth healing. Or maybe I heal with Rouse. Or we can just attack with the knight, with Chris. And then Rouse can just shield. Oh, it's 15 damage, never mind. Not worth. I hate this attack so much. Rouse can stay dead. Club sandwich moment, and then Broodbuster. Could have been better. We'll get this to Susie, and then Susie. Oh, Susie can't actually do it. Okay, well, we'll do that next turn. Alright, we're on phase 2. Or cycle 2, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, we can Root Buster. No, I don't want a Root Buster. I need to heal Susie. God, I needed to heal Susie. It's fine, that's why I had the revivement. You have Rouse and Chris behind you? I don't think you have Chris behind you very much. Okay, this is the perfect time for Spin Cake. And you can just defend. Good enough. Just go for it. We're probably not gonna get this first try. Revivement, Chris. Okay, this is an easy attack. We can survive, maybe. Never mind. Nope. Well, goodbye, Susie. It's Chris time. If only Chris had, like, an attack that used TP. 80 damage! That's not a lot. Oh, we're so screwed. I hate the diagonal thing. I feel like, ooh, the diagonal part's the hardest part. Nope. Chris does like 5 times damage. Unfortunately, it's still less than Susie. 5 times damage is still a lot less than Susie's damage. Let's give that another try. Hopefully, our party doesn't die first. Ooh. Have you guys considered that what if Gaster's the knight? Oh. Guys, what if Gaster's the knight? Toby Fox would never think of that. Oh boy. It's so clever, guys. Guys. Isn't my theory so amazing? Gaster, am I right, guys? I don't think it makes sense for Gaster to be the knight. The knight is physically athletic, aggressive. Gaster's very observant, and as far as we aware, he's a nerd. I doubt he could do this. Gaster's a nerd. He would never do this. It's not in his character. Lock in. Okay, we should definitely eat our club sandwich now. You Buster and you shield. Whoa! I hate this attack so much. I hate that attack so much. Woo! Okay, that was pretty good. I would hope so. I'd hope it's good. Alright, phase 2. Although phase 2 isn't the scary phase, it's, well, I think the sword attack on phase 2 is actually pretty bad. I'll hold on to the spin cake. Hopefully, Rouse doesn't die like he usually does. You know what, Rouse, we'll use a deluxe sitter on you. Oh, of course they went after Susie. Rouse, you're cooked. Heal prayer, no. Revivement, Susie. Deluxe dinner, Rouse. The star attack only turns into the red one on the third round. Phase 1 and 2 are really similar. If different at all. I don't know if they're even different. I think the phase 2 sword one is the worst one though. It's not even worth reviving Rouse too. It's just like, sorry Rouse, that's unfortunate, buddy. Damn it. Oh. Woo. Back we go. Oh boy. Alright, defend. Buster. Defend. Ooh. Buster, defend. I just want to get to chapter 4, man. Let me through. Okay. Pretty good. Not as good as the last run. Oh. Club sandwich. Buster. Defend. That was bad. Deluxe dinner. Rouse. Buster. Defend. Rouse, why are you so weak, Rouse? Rouse, you are literally holding us back because you suck. Okay, round 2. Oh, that went right into us. That's unfortunate. It's okay to deluxe dinner. Susie's trying her best. Rouse's not, though. Alright. Caster's clapping of his gas cheeks makes him swoon. Never say that ever again. Okay. Deluxe dinner, Susie. Root Buster. Defend. And we got the sword attack. We can just defend here. Wait, actually, we use tension bit. We can root Buster. And then you use the deluxe dinner on Susie. A bit risky, but it allows us to keep our DPS up. And we did well. We made use of it. Let's go. Are we doing chapter 4? I would want to, but like we're almost 4 hours in. Ooh. Deluxe dinner, Rouse. Rouse, you defend. Alright, phase 3. Alright, not too bad. Ooh. Unfortunate. That sucked. Revive meant Susie. And Deluxe Dinner... Halsey? Ah, I guess so. Oh, he's doing the thing. Or they're doing the thing. Well, breath. Item. Deluxe Dinner. Chris. Defend. Well, that went well. People like you piss me off. Alright, we're going all out. We should be fine. And there we go. Knight defeated. Ooh. And there we go. Knight here done. Whoa, easy. Not, I mean, not too bad. Knight gone. Oop. Alright, now we can skip through this. Whew. Now we can go see the new Chapter 4 content. Finally, after all this time, we can see it. I want to see the Chapter 4 content. Goodbye, Knight. And you know what the best part is? I still have the spin cake. Let's go! Ooh, how much longer can you stream? I mean, it's 11. I could probably go for a whole nother hour. It's just like, do we want to go for a whole nother hour? That's the question. Can we get through Chapter 4 in an hour? That's really the worried thing. And the answer is probably not. Especially if we're reading the new dialogue. Like, it's been 4 hours and we just got through Chapter 3. I vote no. It's probably best to leave it. Like, as much as I want to see it, honestly, it's probably best to just wait till tomorrow. Are you a speedrunner? No, and we want to read the dialogue as well. Because we'll be seeing the new dialogue. That's a thing. So, it's probably best to let the chapter end. Nope, you're not getting Toriel. You're getting the other one. You'll not get sleep? Yeah, I have work tomorrow, so I gotta wait. The Great Undyne! I've seen someone say it's funny that Undyne immediately comes to the Dark World and just knows how to throw spears. Like, yep, that must just be an instinct on Undyne. The natural rule of the world. Either that or Undyne can throw spears in the real world as well, and she just doesn't. Hope you watch the stream VOD of Chapter 4. Well, I will do Chapter 4 tomorrow anyway, so no worries. Alright, Chris, go get them. Go get the knights. Go beat them up. Go beat their ass. Or Undyne has been to the Dark World before. That's true. That's also a fair conclusion. Equip the Black Shard. We have a whole chapter to equip the Black Shard. She has connections to the bunker, which is the Dark World. You never know. Maybe. Well, I mean, we do know she has connections to the bunkers, but like, in what way? I'm really curious. I wonder what's gonna happen. God, I kind of wish Chapter 4 didn't come out, because like, dude, this would have been such a cool thing for the chapter to end on. Why is she the one connected to the bunker? Because as a police officer, she's in a position of authority. See, think about it. It's the pine tree for the Noel family, which is the mayor. It's the police badge for Undyne, who is a police officer, also a position of authority. And then Asgore and Toriel aren't really in positions of authority. Actually, in this game, they're kind of just normal people. One more cliffhanger and the community would have gone insane. I kind of wanted to see the community go insane. I think it would have been really cool. Imagine if we got Chapter 3 in 2023. That would have been cool. That would have been really cool. Like, this would have been such a good ending. This would have been such a good ending. Like, imagine if, like, people got to cook on this ending for, like, a few years. Also, imagine if we got Tina earlier. Oh, that would have been so good. I would have loved Tina earlier. Tina, my man. We would have had to wait 2 years for the church. We would have gotten nothing for the weird route. I can be honest. The weird route isn't the most enticing thing in the game. I think, like, the regular story is peak. The weird route's more of like a little side little thing. Ooh. Like, I'm curious to see how the weird route plays their out. Don't take me the wrong way, but like, ooh, I want to know how that regular world works. I'm so curious. Remember how we were worried about the Chapter 3 secret boss overshadowing Chapter 4's or vice versa? Yeah, that was a conversation we actually had. Thankfully, Eram wasn't very notable, and the knight was a story boss anyways. Gerson got his own time in the sun. And all the memes are about Asgore running over Des anyways, so. Woo! Well, that was good. Yeah, we'll probably leave Chapter 4 for a little while. Thank goodness. I'm old! Can't wait for Gerson. Oh boy, Gerson, my beloved. We'll wait a bit. I think they would have been underwhelmed. I think Chapter 3 was still a really good chapter. I think it's got a lot of really cool gimmicks. It's one of the most, like, complicated chapters, like, with the little mini games and even the little Zelda section. Chapter 4 plays a lot more traditionally, but Chapter 4 is a lot crazier, like, lore-wise. And that's where we're going to end off for now. Thank you guys all so much for going over to a fantastic stream. We'll be back again another day at another place. Until then, though, Audios Bro Chacho's HackedCrusade signing out. Outro time. Bada booey. Beep boop. See you guys another day. Probably tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Maybe not. But until then, beep boop.